Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Twink, TND, Sundown, Yoshi. I believe that's everyone who said hi. I missed you. I'm sorry. I was just quickly scrolling, trying to find them all. What we got? What we got? Few updates. I need to double check a text I received. There is a chance I don't get the Wiimote this weekend. My parents haven't been able to run up to Philly for the other stuff they need to do, so they can't bring me it because I'm not going to ask them to solely come up to Philadelphia for bringing me a Wii remote. So it might be next weekend. If that's the case, might take a sneak peek at Dark Souls 2 on end of Monday, Tuesday. Other than that, the schedule remains the same. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. There's a chance they can still come up tomorrow instead of today. If that's the case, I have the remote. Trauma Team. I have it already installed in Dolphin and everything. I just need the Wiimote. I got the Dolphin bar all set up. Drivers updated. Everything's working fine. Slowly getting there. Slowly. Speaking of Wii games, we have a Wii game to play today. Let me think. Did you guys see in a slightly different game news that Resident Evil 4, the remake, might be getting pushed back? They changed the Steam page from March 24th to fucking coming soon. So we may have a little bit of free time in March that I might play Ishin during. After Trauma Team is done, I will not be playing a game not already on the list until after Trauma Team's done. It's my rule to myself. Panicked for a second there because the resume chapter wasn't up. Okay, so we are on chapter what, 8 now? Playing as the good guys or the bad guys this time?
The diversion created by the Grail mercenaries allows the Laguz Alliance to slip successfully past the Daein army.
We have to do Dark Souls 2. In fact, I will still quite enjoy. I've been craving a little bit of Souls, so regardless, Trauma Team before or after, we're doing Souls 2 and Bloodborne, at least.
Is forced to a hard choice. They must pass through the northern edge of the Serenus forest. From there, they will try to make their way to a hidden road that will lead them out of Benyon and back to Gallia.
A hidden road? As much as you can enjoy Dark Souls. Hopefully, we are able to just have some good old-fashioned fun. I still don't know about anything from the second half of the game, so pretty exciting for me. Because it will be an actual first playthrough of a Souls game after we get about to the prison. Or at least, I think it's a prison. You have to fight a guy on the pirate ship. And then the pirate ship takes you somewhere else. And then there was an underground area, well, underwater area. You were like this deep in water, and a unit spammed 15 units at me, and I think a half of them would curse you. I couldn't kill them all quick enough. It's like 10%. Oh, okay, cool. Then I'm 10% into the game. I beat the Sentinels, the Rune Sentinels. I think that was the last boss I fought because I got to the part after that and just got frustrated. Finishing the game when you actually know the right things to focus on, it's quite fun. Okay, well, like 20. Okay, cool. I got 20%. So, okay. I got a quarter of the way in. 15. I'm sticking with 20. Because I didn't play Scholar the First Sin. You gotta remember. So everything will be very different, I supposedly. How are we doing for time, Janaf? They're gaining on us. Their lead force is about, let's say, 1 day off. You gotta be kidding. How did they cover so much ground since yesterday? Definitely moving faster than we expected. That's straight. They'll catch us soon. Any ideas? With the enemy closing in so quickly, it'd be unwise to use this secret passage. If anyone found it would give them an open invitation to surge across Gallia. Your king would not be pleased. We can't expose ourselves, or we can't expose our country to that danger. We have to think of something else. Well, we can't start a fight and surround this forest. Besides, the terrain disadvantage, the forest isn't fully healed. We can't risk burning it down again. Zorn, any ideas? Our options are profoundly limited, Ike. It appears our only other choice is those caves up ahead. Caves? Oh yeah, those are the Kalku caves? We don't want to go there. It's a complex maze, full of lava and ash. Not exactly a place you'd want to rest. Legends say that through the caves, there's one exit that leads to Goldoa, and another exit that leads to Gallia. Whatever the legends say, though, the fact is that it's suicide to go in there. We don't even have a map. However, the more your hens carry on, the closer the enemy advances on us. They're now less than a day away. If the enemy catches up to us in this forest, we will certainly die. The caves are known to be dangerous, so Benyon might not pursue. Even the most formidable natural hazard isn't as deadly as an intelligent living enemy. We must go to the caves, now. Alright, Soren, I trust you. Let's move out for the caves. Yay! Caves! Lava floors! Are you sure? We have visual or confirmation of the Laguz Alliance heading into the Kalku Caves? Did I forget anything? Title's updated. I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, I forgot to do that. That's on me. That's my fault. I'll take full responsibility there. Hello, Yoshi. Apologies for that. But you said you were. You just mean I told him to say. Yes. Yeah. I thought I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were saying that. Oh, I can do it as long as we're good. We're good. My bad. That one's on me. Are you sure? We have visual confirmation of the Laguz Alliance heading into the Kalku Caves. Yes, sir. The enemy must be desperate. Why else would they enter that forsaken death trap? We cannot go there without preparation. It'd be suicide. Let's not follow them to their deaths. That ends our pursuit, then. Tell the men that this mission is over. I cannot allow you to do that, my dear general. You're... Senator Volto. You're not even a tiny bit surprised, Lord Zelgius of Cador. The frightful boy you are, I came here in secret just to surprise you. I am surprised indeed. What would bring a senator of your situation, your station, to a place like this? Do you bring new orders? Oh yes, I am here to deliver a decision handed down by the Senate. It is in its wisdom, the Senate has appointed me commander-in-chief of the Imperial Army. From this moment on, this army is mine. I see. Now I'm at your command. Your orders, Commander. Oh, you are ever so serious. You haven't changed one bit, Zelgius. One of these days, I will catch you off guard. Well, I suppose that is impassive faces of yours is just part of your charm. Senator Voltorm, your orders? Oh, yes, orders. Well, this battle is taking far too long for my taste. We will pull back and conquer Gallia by taking a different path. I see. Then I shall inform my men. The Northern Force will stay here. Tell them to go inside the caves and search for bodies of dead subhumans or something. What? Sending them into the caves is the same as sending them to the gallows. I implore you to reconsider, Commander. I gave my order, did I not? Get those men in those caves right this minute. And Zelgius, never question my orders again, or I'll have you killed. Is that clear? Besides, you should be happy you're coming with me to finally wipe out those beasts. Come along now. Mention the yeah, we're all good. Scholar, the First Sin is not profoundly different, but it does improve enemy placement. All I care is about improved enemy placement, man. That was my only issue with the game. And hurt it in some. Oh well. We'll find out. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. As we near the release date, I have to become more and more right, because they probably announce more and more stuff. I don't know. I'm still doing my best to avoid anything about the game. But it's like, I know I'm probably just gonna have to not watch Twitch. Or at least a few of the Fire Emblem adjacent accounts for like 2 or 3 months. Until they kind of stop talking about it and beating it. And then I can start to go back. You did not just say that, boys. You know, Zelgius is a welcome voice of reason in the story. See, I know you probably did not notice this, but in FE9 they translate his title as Earl of Cadol, but in this game they changed the spelling to Cater. I did not notice that. You got some similar letters in there. How are the injured holding up? They're exhausted. Some of them are so bad off they can't even get up the energy to transform. The unwounded soldiers have been taking turns carrying the injured. It's a good idea. Maybe I'll carry 1 or 2 on my back once we enter the caves. Hey, you're hurt too. Be careful you don't strain yourself and cause permanent injury, alright? Hurt. Do I look like I've been wounded? Screamer, you're standing in a pool of your own blood. Tell me the truth. It hurts to even stand, right? A little. Do the others know? No, none of our soldiers do, but I'm sure King DeBarn and Ike both know. Good. Our soldiers shouldn't know. I have to be their role model. We'll see that I've been wounded yet continue to fight. Maybe that will help them carry on. Screamer. That's one way. Can I be a leader? Liar, come on. You have to stop sulking. Don't talk to me. I hate you, Leith. That's too bad because I like you. Liar. I'm only hard on you because I worry about you. I want you to be safe. Why did you even become a soldier? You used to hate fighting. Was it because of Ranulf? That was one reason, I guess. There were other reasons? Yeah, I wanted to stay with you. Does that mean you'll start talking to me again? Yeah, even though you drive me crazy, you're still my sister. I'm glad. Here, take this as a token of apology. What is it? It's a Daunt Scroll. I thought it'd be perfect for someone as scary as you. What? Say that again. I dare you. Ah! Leith's mad at me again. Stop being mean to me. I'm the mean one? That's interesting. Yo, hey Tate, how you doing? Hopefully well. Hope it will go good. I'll miss next weekend of his streams and catch the VODs. This community is heroes based and I do not trust them at all. Ah, yes. That is fair. Cat girl convo. Yeah. Ugh. I'm probably the only person I know that pre-ordered Engage to get a copy of it just to know I'll be playing it 6 months from now. Doing good, you? Just scouring the kitchen for some dinner? I hope you're able to find something. Let's go to manage award skills. Yeah, I wanted to grab the Divine Edition, so it was kind of like I have to get it now or it'll be $5,000. And it's like, I'll pay $100 for it. I want some of like the stuff that's included in it. But, it's like, besides that, it's like, I'm just not gonna, not gonna bother with that stuff. Where are you? Hold on. Where are Leith? There we go. I had to look for a second. So what's Daunt? Reduces the hit and critical hit percentages of all enemy units by 5 if they are within 3 space. Oh. It's just gonna be rare. Yeah. Also not being on Twitch besides Archer Picaro and you. Well, I'm honored. I'm one of the three. Lucky I tried but couldn't get the divine. Twink, I'll be honest. I checked. I missed the opening for the pre-orders, and I checked 14 different stores. And the last Best Buy I called on my lunch break was like, yeah, we got like three copies that haven't been like pre-ordered that we're getting left. And I went, I would like one. It was the last place I could find in town. It's a fucking Best Buy. So hopefully. I would like to give Boyd you can create chances of all enemy units by 5 if they are within 3 spaces. It should be kind of nice because a lot of units get good or decent hit chance against Boyd because like swords against the axe, and also sword units having that with yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because he's always in the front too, so that'll help if it because it's an AoE thing. Lucky to near, yeah. One of the benefits of living in a city. I also want to promote Boyd, even though he doesn't have 2 stats maxed. I want him up there, I think. I don't think there's anyone else. Level 29, look at him go. Mia has a few more levels she could earn herself. So yeah, Boyd, take the promote. Archer be the safest of the streams. Luckily, your community will be the next with your exclamation point welcome. And Picard should be safe for I know all of the regulars. Not spoil. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a very accurate breakdown of it. Plus, I won't have played it, so if people talk about it in my stream, it's like straight up spoiling a game. All right, Boyd. Yeah, become his Barst. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh, that's not this one. A Reaver? He gets 4 res. 25 defense, 57 speed, 22 57 HP, not speed. I read 2 things wrong. Oh, I haven't been reading these. Stalwarts are of overwhelming brawn and matchless axe mastery. They employ skill Colossus. Can multiply damage by more than 3 times the unit's strength. That is horribly worded. I'm going to assume that means multiply strength to 3 times for an attack. He also has space for another skill. I don't know if we have any other ones, but you're right. We can grab him a 20% one. And multiply damage by more than 3 times the... Yeah, I'm just going to assume it's a 3 times crit. Can I see that again? Absolutely. Let me hold that up for you. I'm actually going to pour some lemonade while you look at it. Yeah, more than 3 times? Bro, there's a lot of numbers more than 3. If you don't count negatives, there's only really 2 or 3 below it. That's so yeah. I would love to hear a real translation for this. Can multiply damage by more than 3 times the, because like my other thought is, okay, my attack's 43, so I would get 43 damage, and I could multiply that by 3 times my unit strength, which would be 90 times whatever the damage is. Yeah, there you go. May triple your strength when dealing damage. Okay, so it's what I assumed. More than 100 times. Yeah, exactly. Just so more than 100 times. I mean, may triple. I mean, 90 what? 6 as you said. As just your base strength. Oh. AKA slightly less than Barst. Barst was a madman. I kind of want to promote Brahmi. Brahm is getting a promotion. Oh, Hart can get promoted as well. I don't think they could have worded that any more confusingly. No promote Brahmi. Brahmi gets the promotion. What do you... We're promoting Brahmi. If I were to give points out, I'd give him the Jill, but I think Jill's gonna be fine with a Brave Axe for now. It's not that I don't like Brahmi, I just like Jill. Well, the choice is always ours. I mean, my goal is to get Jill and Brahm promoted, right? Like, let's not kid ourselves here. The other thing I want to do, I want to get him to level 30, and I want to see what the icon does. This is more important. He might not need it, but I want to see this, so I'm doing this now. Jill is level 4 or 5 and Brahm's 11, both promoted classes. Both of them have good skill sets though, and we could give Jill quite a few more regular levels. May I ask in English? Yeah, go for it. 333. Also, Moo, hi. I didn't say hello when you got here. I'm doing a bad job of greeting people as they enter. I mean, raw strength increases, kind of great. The health was good too. For the plural of noun, ball and chain, do you say balls and chain, ball and chains, balls and chains, or ball and chain? Oh God, that's a great one. I don't know. I think it's C or D. I'm leaning towards C, but C would just... I'm leaning towards C, but I definitely don't know the answer to that. Use the Satori sign. And every letter was chosen. Oh no. Received rend? Oh. Damage of 5 times strength, which you just got a ton of level ups with. That's awesome. Okay. Here. Tear correctly, but not the other one. I've ate... Hey, Bread Knight, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're okay. I'd vote C personally. Yeah, I think C is my guess, but heavy emphasis on the word guess. Let's leave the base. This looks a lot like that one paralog map on Three Houses. Is that Ingrid's? I think it's Ingrid's, or they want her to marry some guy, and the guy like chases you down. It's a main story map? Event? Well, that too, but I know it's... I don't remember the name. I believe it's a main story map as well on Blue Lions. Doing great, just vibing and suffering on some Dark Souls 2. Very good choice. Why do I always get stuck with these awful missions? I should have curried favor with General Zelgius. Then perhaps I wouldn't have to step into these ghastly caves. Hey, Ike, we have company. Seems that way. What kind of numbers are we looking at? I can't see through all this heat, smoke, and heat. Oh, it's just like Soren said, a token force. As far as I can tell, Zelgius isn't leading them. That helps with things. We have to keep the enemy away from Skrimir and the others while they look for an exit. Let's proceed as planned. We have enough people here to deal with these clowns. Everyone ready? We're set. Let's finish this and get out of here. Well, like a ball. That's like the comical prisoner uniform where it's tied to their like their ankle, right? On the worm. 27 defense, 17 res. With a 30 use silver great lance. I mean, the weapon you spin above your head and swing at people? It's called a flail, isn't it? Yeah. Because I remember always using... I thought that was a flail. Yeah, so I thought the ball and chain was you put it around the prisoner's like ankle so they can't run away. It's like a big old ball of steel, and then it's a chain tied to like, you know, like a chain, and it goes to like the ankle tie. Like what? Ball and chain. No, I don't disagree, but like, here, hold on. Stock illustration. Like this. This is what I think of when I show a ball of chain. That's not what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're thinking of the weapon you spin around. It's got a big old spiked ball at the end. Yeah. A lot of enemies on this battlefield. You have to route them. Titania, missed. Cool. Do that. I would call that a flail. A flail is a rod? Oh, flail is a rod. That's not what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Let me Google ball and chain weapon. Like this? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I want to get to the bottom of this now. Who knows? I think this is only a weapon in games and fiction. The curious case of the weapon that didn't exist. You would use, like, the more common one would be like morning stars, like these. Or a mace. Because, like, these are way easier to control than something you can kind of fling around. We'll fight. I call it a flail. I call it, if it's got like a chain, I would call it a flail. Oh no. Okay, I know. Interesting. So don't step on the scorch spots on the map. You mean like this? See, that looks like a flail to me. That's got the rod. Environmental storytelling. All right, Benyon Soldier. I forgot Mia also needs a promotion. Yeah, I was about to say, that's absolutely a flail. Ooh. I love that you got HP at least, Mia. Mia, the kind of girl who earns her own promotion. Brahmi. Oh, he's doubling. Our little Brahmi doubles. What was that? Whoa, Daunt? Oh, that was me. That was my ability. Yo, why? Oh my god, that was scary as hell. It was just black smoke everywhere. Thought we were a fucking goner. That's absolutely a missed kill. Bonk. I think it may be called a hammer in English now. Interesting. That does not seem like the same thing. In my head, like, yeah. Hey, Twink. Thank you, Twink. Plural is hammers. I noticed. Oh. The amount of excited you were for that, Twink, is just beautiful. I also knew that one. All right, we're just you know, we're standardizing, getting all the easy ones out of the way. Oh. Yeah, I'm almost positive Soren just nukes that. You go again. Right there. Brahmi. So beautiful. Look at Brahmi go. He's gonna learn his level up too. I laughed so hard. Ooh, Braum, working out. I recommend, you know, training everything, but like, I appreciate the dedication. What's your damage with a bow? A lot. Yeah. You pick Braum up. That lets me do this. Jill's also gonna earn her stuff. Earn her stripes. I think the craziest thing about playing through Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn so far has been the lack of crazy powerful Pegasus riders that we start the game with that I just used the whole time. We had oh, lady I keep thinking to Barn. Her name's not to Barn. She can summon the Pegasus Knight. She's the leader of the Benyam Pegasus Knights. Sigrun's the leader of the Royal Guard. Oh God. Help. Miss, good to see you. Good to see you. Don't be afraid to ask for healing if you need it. Jane? I'm pretty sure it's not Jane, but thank you. Panis. Oh, thank you. I couldn't think of the T name. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to rescue. Now I've shoved her into the fire. Hey, he can do 10 damage when not in his Lagoose form. Ow. The lack of... Yeah, do we have a Pegasus? I don't think we have a Pegasus Knight right now. It's like they saw you not using Draco Knights. I mean, it's... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's an issue. It's just... definitely a difference. How about that? I mean, I've been wanting to use another Draco Knight since... Athena was the last one I really used that I remember. You're fighting the Empire that Pegasus are native to? Not Altena. Not Altena. I thought her name was Athena from Shadow Dragon. Because I don't remember I had her deployed, but I don't remember using other I remember using a lot of them in Yggdrasil. Is it not Athena? like actually shook right now. I'm like not able to remember these names. Level up. There we go. 4 stat. Very nice. Can you double with a silver? No, you can't. Oh, perfect. You're right. You're right. I forgot that. Reclassing? Anything's possible. Athena is not flyer when you met her in Shadow Dragon. Interesting. I must have I swore she was a Draco Knight. Maybe I did reclass her. Hey Fennec, how you doing? Well, come on in. I hope you're well. Welcome to Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. We get a change of pace in the map layouts, and again, another really well done battle screen. Like, look at the background. Again, some compliments to the game. They really outdo themselves with the battlefields. Because we were classing for a game where the original class was picked for a reason. I don't think we used reclassing often, but maybe I did use it for... I'll have to go back and watch that playthrough. Athena is not... It's not in the original. She's one of those... You died a lot to have another character. Oh. I am. I'm confusing the Greek gods. Oh, I'm thinking of Minerva. Yeah. Athena's Zimmerman, who talks like this all the time. Who I had a pretty terrible, offensively terrible German accent for talking all of the lines. We just changed like every TH to Z. Oh. God. Man. These people. There's so many names. Thank you, Sundown. Yeah, you're right. You only have an eye. God, we need money. Do this, you can run back. Can't do the reason, yep. Okay. Wow. We our luck's turning not for the better right now with these level ups. We need to hopefully turn that back around. Oh, I didn't know that. I figured the characters would show back up from Arcanea. Hello, Soy. It is going, for sure. How are you? Oh, critical. Your Highness, the Princess Minerva of Macedon, confused with a random accent woman, but yes, they're both Greek goddess names. poison gas the train. No Gamba? Oh shit. I forgot. No one said anything. I forget the Gambas. How could I? Start prediction. If anyone wishes to Gamba, now is the time to do so. It is popping up right now. You may use channel points to see whether or not I would actually make it through the map. I'd rather wait for the 4K points to show up. Messed up. Go here. Steel axe. Big pool right now on yes, if you guys want to bet no. Tink. Not like she needs them. She gets girlfriend privileges to get you to play game. That's true. She doesn't really need the points. Speaking of Twink, the pattern of numbers in your names just hit me. I'll be honest, the only reason I knew what it stood for was because Twink pointed it out one day when talking about his previous accounts. Otherwise, there's no shot I would have realized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jill, oh no, Jill's biorhythm's low. Ooh, we're really risking it putting her up front. That's beyond a terrible idea. Titania. I'm gonna keep making fun of biorhythm until I know what it does. Hopefully sooner or later. Sooner rather than later. I'm gonna put like there. I'll put Boyd here. I'm gonna actually push like backwards. Hand axe, shove. Go here. So Twink, I was Twink 1, got banned, my fault. I owned it, that was more rude. Good kill for my flare. Trolley, then I was Twink 122, got banned again, not my fault. That was a bigot reporting me, and now I'm Twink 122 and I got the email for 122 Do you really think you're gonna need? I mean, I feel like, I hope you don't need another one, but I feel like at this point, like, man, I'll go up the fucking bat for you. Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, obviously, if it's not your fault. I don't think it would be your fault, though. But, like, this isn't a free, hey, get it to do anything stupid and I'll bail you out thing. But, like, if something like the second one. Oh, you got it ready when you made 333. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Maybe should have contested the second ban. Probably should have. Future proofing. Oh man, they weaponized their community? Damn, that's some high class shit right there. They want to waste the air on the fight. feel like this is just me. You just gotta send the appeal email, which obviously at this point, nah, sure, I will. Like, who cares? But crossbows don't have increased damage on wyverns. I panicked for a second there, and then I remember which game we were playing. More of a matter of principle, you know. But you're 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, so that's cool. Not that I want you to get banned, but I don't want to type that login. That's such a long log. Hey, Black, how you doing? Didn't want to get banned, lol. Hello. What's up, my crew? Not much. How are you doing? I hope well. Realize. Slow down again. She needs the kills. If she can get them. No another. Well, I guess. Well, Soren would have executed them, right? 32. My mistake if Soren would have executed them. Oh. Oh, he would have. Playing some Left 4 Dead. It has been so long since I've played Left 4 Dead. You going through just like all the campaigns? That puts her on a like a hurt tile, but never gets old. Sorry about that. I always did enjoy a good little bit of Left 4 Dead playing. I gotta do this. The biggest thing with it was always just I wish some of the maps were a bit longer, but the actual like fighting and objectives and stuff, pristine. Like it's great for what it is. Another Valve masterpiece. Even when you have a friend that loves Chainsaw Man, you can guess he only wants to use one weapon. The katana? I'm trying to think of the last zombie game I've played. That's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking... Resident Evil was the last zombie game I played. I'm trying to think of the zombie game before that I played, because I remember Project Zomboid is what it's called. One of these days I want to do State of Decay, Dead Rising, and what is it? State of Decay, Dead Rising, Dead Island with a friend of mine, and Dying Light. You remember Resident Evil? Yeah, a bit silly, oops. I don't want to deal with this. Braum. This thing get convoluted. Okay, hold on. You not convoluted, just a little different. Back one tile. Over here. The blue kind of makes it a little more difficult to see what you would need there. Go here. Shift. Wait there. Titania there. Heal. I love it when you type people's names and just make them question their whole life. It was certainly something. AC Another Age? What is Ace like? I can think of 2 games with the AC Armor Core. That I should have known. Hope that was fun. I am so excited for Armor Core 6. I found out sorry about that. I found out the Yakuza Ishin comes out next month and not in March like I thought. So I'm gonna be getting a copy of Yakuza Ishin and we'll be playing it, but we won't be doing it in February. I want to I might be doing it in March. No, don't pull up the screen that shows me all the tutorials and all the map numbers. Here's a question. Did Act open that up? Did he almost accidentally find the number of chapters in part 1? He did. Oh. And he scrolled a bit. How far? Someday I'll get to Somnium 2. I am legitimately excited for Somnium 2. The problem is that okay. Sorry, we'll be fine. We'll go here. Okay. I want to get to Somnium 2. The problem is I have a lot of other games that I am more excited for somehow than Somnium 2. And so it's a game then of, okay, in what order do I play this? Also, I'm starting to get the feeling that those legendary weapons I got for a chapter are for 1 chapter, and I'm never going to get to see those again. And that's angering me. He scrolled a bit, and then he said, didn't FE9 also show you them all? And I said, no, not past your current chapter. Lulu was great. Called a Bayo. Awesome. And then Mr. Tormung the Axe. Enjoy your sandwich. Or enjoy getting cheese for the sandwich. Both of them, actually. Caldable. There you go. Caldabayo. I'm also starting to think that they just threw that random like double chapter in the center, which was a cool idea. Just feel like again, edge of greatness. Sometimes my supply runs out at uneven times. That's the worst when you're just sitting there like, man, I got like a whole loaf of bread and now I don't have like lunch meat. Come on. Sounds so much more exciting. I have bread, meat, lettuce, sauce, potato chips, and 0. You're set besides the cheese. No. It's because they sell hot dogs in 10 packs and bun in 8 packs, meat in 12 slices, and You not get your meat from a deli and like cut up like by the pound? That's how I get mine. But I will say the hot dog and like things, yeah, very much so. Ah, please. That's why we checked in case it was El Thunder. That would have nuked her. And then you have 26 damage. You have 18 res. Sacre bleu! When did Soth get here? There. And then you wait here. I miss America where they have more than cheese. Like more than one type of cheese? I get meat from Costco. It's handy because I don't have to go to the deli 50 bajillion times. So I have a place nearby that's like on my way to work that I will stop in if I want sandwich meat. I usually get it like, I usually get enough for a week, like every month or so when I'm like really craving making sandwiches. I'll buy like a pound from them. I don't eat sandwiches every day. Otherwise, I'd probably have to go more often. But Costco would probably be the way to do it then. Never trust the goop they call cheese in Japan. Oh. The goop. That's not a raving review. Is it expensive? At Costco? We have cheese pronounced chezu. It is white. Sorry. Just the way the description that's forming in my head is really funny. Jiggles like gelatin, moist, leaks a bit, and slowly shifts form as you hold the container at angles for long periods. Yikes. America do have a lot of good cheese. I think we just Worm Slayer this guy for the kill. It'll dedicate. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way of describing it, Sundown. There was there's a farm near where my parents are that sells ice cream, milk, and I think cheese that they make all on the farm, and it is to die for. Yes, Japanese people the question, what kind of cheese is it? They look at you like you spoke a foreign language. Is there more than just cheese? Wow. I have learned something new today. Mix there a mozzarella? Oh. Oh. I used to keep, when I used to make pasta a lot more to eat, I used to keep a Tupperware container of freshly grated not freshly grated, but just mozzarella I would grate up. And I'd use it just for anything I was making that needed cheese. Piece of pea within their own donut sauce. It's in the brick oven. Oh, brick fire pizza? Die for. Cheese and milk products not really all that common in Japan. We do not have a large amount of land. Right, that does make sense. That's why our beef is very expensive. It adds up. It makes sense. Like, why? This out as well as the understatement. Use Hold on. I'm just gonna use this thing, man. Not a lot of room for cows. I guess that, yeah, I guess that is a good point. The U.S. has the entire center of the country just as fields of different cereals, and I think when you get, where the hell do you graze cows? I think that's like Texas, Oklahoma, like that stretch. Not Kansas. Kansas is all wheat fields, according to my friend who lives in Kansas, and I asked him if there's anything interesting there. Because yeah, there's wheat. So what else? He's like, what do you mean, what else? Get out of Dodge. That's the only thing in Kansas I know. I love bread. I wish I had an oven so I could make bread. I make homemade pretzels. I'm not the best homemade pretzel maker, but I'll tell you, that shit is so good when you figure out the recipe. Can I also complain about the greatest American food now? Japan? Absolutely. Go for it. I'm very curious. I want to see this pizza. Hold on. That is... We used to have a New York style pizza place underneath the mall I worked at for my first co-op, my sophomore year of college. And... man, I would go there every day. It was so good. America has this food called Jif peanut butter. Or is it GIF peanut butter? That's gonna set someone up. No, sorry. I didn't mean to start a class war. I bought it for... it's delicious. I bought it for 1,200 yen for 8 ounces at an import store in Japan. I'll be honest, I don't eat a lot of peanut butter. I have no idea what that would cost. Hold on. If peanut, let's see what it costs me here. Right now. What would I want to go? Oh, wow, it is very cheap here. I think I've mentioned before, I'm not the biggest peanut butter fan. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. But there is a... oh, soul. Soul does 3 times damage. This is one of my least favorite maps. Really, Moo? Chocolate flavor combination for Japanese. Make their own version of peanut butter. It flows faster. It flows faster than the Chizu when you tilt the container. Oh, I could... that sounds wrong. Peanut butter is supposed to be thick. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, like, how? Just deal with this soldier. Just... Oscar, get rid of him. I'm tired of looking at him. Get him out. And heal yourself in the process. And then we'll save. It thickens when you refrigerate it. Now. Now. Does it flow faster than... like, is it like really watery? I know, like... right. This is stand big brand peanut butter, but that's all corn syrup. Ah, okay. Extra water since it's literally ground peanuts in water. Huh. Interesting. Huh. There you go. Put it when they haven't tried. This is peanut butter colored pudding. That is there's actual alien life in disguise and how bad it is. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna go with what Yoshi's talking about is probably not the decently okay natural peanut butter by that description. Makes me sad. I mean, they're spawning a lot of units, but like, for what? For what cause? Like, what? Give up. Surrender. You're not gonna beat Nephany. 1 HP. Oh, brother. Actually, that's perfect. Just spending peanut butter and Jif is at the farther import store. If I want Skippy, I can go to the closer. I like Jif more than Skippy. I mean, everyone's got to have a vice, right? Peanut butter is a great vice to have. Sometime you probably won't go back to normal kindness. Fantastic. Interesting. Me? I don't eat peanut butter very often. I think you're talking to Yoshi. Hold on. I just want to... Now I've confused myself. I answered something that I don't think was meant for me. Now I'm still talking about it. I should just be quiet. Ah. Good work, Neff. I'm never trying natural peanut butter again in Japan. I was actually talking to... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you saving me right there from my own embarrassment. Let's see how many of them push. So here... You come here and revert because you're in cat form and they're not doing anything and I might need you. You go there and Brahmi come here. Mist come here. You know, another compliment to this game, at least this isn't a puzzle where the floor sinks into the ground at different rates and requires you to move through the level at a certain speed. Otherwise, all of your units will be trapped in the water while you have to wait for the ground to come back up, or you'll be trapped behind a bridge while other enemies might fling siege spells at you, all for a weapon you can't really use without, oh, I don't know, not getting the end of the game. Better than that one. That's my opinion on the level so far. No, not specific. I don't know. Not referencing anything. Oh, Sundown, you forgot the quotes around puzzles. Also, yeah, good work to her. It doesn't matter. She sold. New shit. If you like peanut butter and chocolate, I have a recipe for you that doesn't involve an oven, but it does involve using an element or something to melt ingredients. If you want them, have to share. I love it. Just go later. First, right? First, my pleasure. Just like Japan have cheesecake. It's floofy? Floofy cheesecake. Whoa! What? Like a cloud. Floofy like a cloud, like it's very airy. Oh, yeah. I forgot it's also just a just malapropisms or something, where it's like an alternate purposely wrong spelling of fluffy. I'm sure there's a word for that. I just don't know the word. Elf Thunder and Elf Fire. Hell of a combo. Hell of a combo. Haha, get it? Don't know what's come over me tonight. I'm sorry. Brahm doubles? Hey, yo. I should have known what that meant. Or cheesecake are in souffle style. Souffle, floofy. Makes sense. There you go. Floofy cheese. Good work, Brahm. Magic is just what you needed. I want you slinging spells here in a minute. Okay? He steals a ton of damage, but like, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Might as well get it. Joe gets more XP. I don't know what came over you. Maybe you were infected by the sundown virus. Prognosis is grim. Make chocolate cheesecake sometimes? That does sound delicious. I only buy cheesecake. Doesn't it need an oven? I feel like I don't think cheesecake has to rise like a regular dough things would, which would no, not rise. Most you need to cook yeast. That's why I'm thinking of this. You can make it over an open flame. Oh. Sound good. What I really want, my next, I have two things I want to get for my my kitchen. I want to get an air fryer because I'm sick and tired of like when I want to do like homemade fried chicken, like frying it in vegetable oil. It takes so much effort. It's such a fucking mess. God, everyone's gonna attack us if I go there. Makes my hair. I wonder if I could get him to move by attacking. We'll hit and run. Like an air fryer, and I want to get a smoker. Elf fire, elf wind, elf thunder, elf light, and worm. It's very interesting how they handle food. Most people, red's magic. Most people do not think about food as much as other nations do. I've always we talked about this in like another day, so we don't need to. We can stay on track or we can rehash it. I don't. It's up to you guys. I don't care. One of the things I do wish America did better that Japan does is the food they have at convenience stores actually being like edible. And like not poisonous to your body. That's to modify their orders, right? Is that just very uncommon? That is seen as rude. That's good to know. Thinking about any time. Oh yeah. Men short spear. God, this is such a small. Like they're in a fucking little fortress. Oh well, time for the fortress buster. Rip and tear, Nephany. I'm solving this problem with extreme violence. Ike go here, and then we're gonna pick up Boyd. Not pick up Boyd. We're gonna pick up Soren, and then Boyd's gonna pick up Soren from Ike. Oh man. Come fight her. Come on. Oh, that's not who I want you to fight. That's not right. No, stop that. You are wasting your time. They're struggling. It is very strict in how it does customer service. They teach cashiers at places like fast food, such as McDonald's, to speak from a script. Interesting. Where it goes off the script, it's just gonna get that with no tomato. I've seen them freeze, for they have no clue what to say or do. That's actually very interesting. Huh. And is it just because they... If you don't want tomato, you move it, or you do not order that item. As a guy who that's very, very interesting. So do they do it from a script in order to keep like the service at like a standard level? Like every time someone comes up, it's like the same thing, or like sorry, this might be a stupid question, but like I don't know. Sometimes I walk up to I'll go into anywhere that's not Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is, politics aside, a different level of service at their places. Them and Cane's. But you walk into a McDonald's and sometimes I'll get, yeah. And then sometimes you'll have a whole conversation with the waiter or the cashier. Your analogy, you often have a hard time eating out, so you bring food. You bring food with you to restaurant gatherings? The script for consistency, to my understanding, so the entire business across the country is the same for the most part. Interesting. And I guess that lets you ensure that everything is the same regardless of where you are, but That's so interesting. Yeah, I feel like it would be rude to bring your own food to a restaurant. A good point. But I guess that's different because you're not, I don't know. I think that's the moral of the thing. I don't know. Mia's not safe to move down there yet. We gotta stick with just Nephany for a moment. Take him down. You didn't have conversations, but it's very different. Wait service. We do not tip, so they do not have to try to please them more than necessary. Also, restaurants, the wait staff come to your table. And then I press a call button in Japan. Never come bother you without you summoning them. Most tip will rush you. Interesting. It is very different. It is very, very different. I could have Titania. Hold on. I could have Titania. I know. One day I'd love to finally make it across the Pacific. I have a friend who went to Angkor Wat at the end of last year in, oh god, I'm gonna mess the country up. It's in Indochina. Is it Cambodia? Regardless, it was and he went to Singapore as well. Thank you. Yeah, okay, Cambodia. And he went to Singapore as well, and it's just like it's such a unique and different place than like where I live, right? So it's like I want to visit, travel, see it. This map is really only slowing me down because it's a question of who do I want to attack each unit. It's like, do I want to give this to a unit that will get XP like Jill or like Braum? Or do I want to just end the game in the map earlier by having Nephany go in and just absolutely cut down the enemy soldiers? So I'm like, I'm trying to vary it up a little bit. Also, I've been thinking, if you know that you can recruit Jill on that last chapter we did, it wouldn't be too hard to just use most of the money from the Dawn Brigade, give Jill a whole bunch of good weapons that you can then give to Ike and his companions to get around the whole your company's out of money issue. Go here. You shift. I do not like how some places in the West pay their staff. They get tips. That's an America problem, not a Europe problem. I believe. And learning if you tip by your credit card in Germany, they tax that as well. Well, cash can go straight to their pocket. I like paying for restaurants in cash. As much as I can, I try and pay for restaurants in cash so that they can pocket the tip without having to cough, cough, report it. The idea of being a bonus, not a necessity. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's what I hope a lot of people here think. I don't know. It's just like what It's the game of what brings about the change. Something will. God only knows what. Good dodges. Because if both of those hit, I'd be dead. Entrepreneur was paid $2 an hour because tips brings up the minimum wage. Apparently, did not bring. So I do know that if you don't make minimum wage with tips, the company has to make up the difference. But I don't know how you enforce that. It's one of those great rules where it's like, oh yeah, there's something on the books to make sure you don't get screwed, but does that not screw the little guy? Also, be honest, I feel like if I saw a paycheck where I averaged $3 an hour on it, it'd be my last day there. Let's double this and then pull back. I don't remember what the boss has in weapon-wise. Bonk. If you are vegetarian or vegan, do not come to Japan without a very good translator. A pescatarian. $30 damage here with an iron sword. Just got to use this iron sword. I want her to have a steel or a silver one. It's like I can't afford it. Things like vegetarian, ramen, and udon, etc. They still have meat in the broth. We do not understand that counts since they did not put slices of meat on or in the meal. Oh, I see. Without a very good translator. Oh, man, So, if you order a vegetarian... I'm just trying to make sure I have this straight in my head. If I were to go... I eat meat, by the way. I think that's clear. I actually don't know. I don't know if I've ever brought that up. I just eat meat. If I were to go to Japan... and for whatever reason order a it's pork bone broth. Oh, only put veg. Okay. People think it's vegetarian ramen. I see. So people are like, people have no idea. Okay. His biorhythm's going down, guys. Wait a turn or two and we're all set. He also has a silver great lance, which is unfortunate for him. You only have a silver great lance? Bruh. What's your plan? This is a foreign concept to a lot of people. They cannot wrap their heads around it first. I mean, sometimes I wonder how you can go without eating meat, but I understand if it's a medical thing. Honestly, I'm going to let Braum have a few hits here. A 16 hit with only 12 damage. They told me that the enemy would be burnt by the time I reached them. The only thing I'd have to do was carry their dead bodies back as proof. It's just my luck that the enemy is alive and well. Why does this always happen to me? Restaurants say vegetarian vegan on their types of meals because they think it'll attract the tourists. Interesting, but they don't understand what it means. They think there's no meat. So it's just purely like a misunderstanding of, okay. I mean, when I go to a restaurant, I see you'll have markers for what's vegetarian, what's vegan. If there's vegetarian or vegan options, they're usually more expensive. You can get gluten-free. You can have gluten. I feel like any type of what's that called? Eating there's a word for this. Preference. I'll just call it preference. You can find. I've seen a restaurant which had vegan salad, put an egg on the salad, thinking salad is automatically vegan. I'm sure somebody's been in for a surprise. This is so bad, it's funny. Hopefully referring to the conversation about different foods and not my beautiful attempt at Fire Emblem. Come on, Brahmi. Thinking salad is automatically vegan. Yeah, the vegan egg. Vegan eggs. Dude, I went to a 10% crit chance. The vegan buffet. And like, you know, I went because my one roommate was vegan. Whatever. I tried vegan eggs and vegan bacon. And I hope the stuff that people eat normally if they're vegan was better than that. An egg is not meat, therefore it is therefore it's vegan. I should be raising everyone's biorhythm. Hey, yo! That the punishment for healing is death. Hey, do I have any way of doing this that doesn't involve a 22% critical? You're still on this map? We're having conversations about veganism in Japan. I'm trying to get oh, well. 6 does not equal 0. Titania is tired of it too. You can't just bring your food, right? Do you have a food allergy? Be extra careful as well. You know all the words or have a very good translator. Luckily, I do not. Hey there, T. Have you broken the game yet? We have hit a snowball point. How are you doing, Zero? I knew it! I knew it would end up like this. Oh. Yo, you didn't do them that dirty. Like, Runolf, this way. I found a way out. Excellent. Let's get out of here. You don't have to tell me twice. Yes, we did it. We made it through the caves. So we finally lost the Benyon army as well. We can finally rest a bit. Thought we were finished. I thought my rashness had killed us. We've lived to see our land again. Hey, Scrimir. Is all that heat gone to that shaggy head of yours? Look around. Is this Gallia? What? No, we can't be in. You! By whose authority have you entered this land? Goldoa, the land of the dragons. By the goddess, we mess up? The dragons? It is said they are the most powerful of all the Laguz tribe. I've always wanted to fight a dragon. I never expected it would happen like this. When our king finds out about this, I'll have much explaining to do. You've got to get home first, Skrimir. I guess we have to pay that stubborn old lizard a visit, don't we? Let's go. I'm doing pretty good. I get a little frustrated myself from yesterday. I finished Crisis Core. Very nice. Found out that once you beat the game, it automatically puts you a new game plus and resets side mission progress. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Uh-oh. So I guess I'm done with Crisis Core on my channel for now. I'm starting. Oh, I'll be there. That's very exciting. I'm sure you're excited. And there you have it. We never intended to violate Goldoa's borders. It was an accident. But Deginsia. I got that one instantly. I see. I understand your predicament. However, your reasons neither justify nor change the fact that you trespassed on our territory. I order you to leave immediately. Go back the way you came, through the caves. You would have us go through Korku caves again? Never! Stop talking, Skrimir. Many of my men are wounded. You're sending them to their deaths. I will not allow this. It is regrettable, yes. However, I cannot make exceptions. Your men will leave now. How could a Laguz be so cold to his brothers? We are your people as well. This isn't news, Skrimir. Goldoa and its lizards have ignored the suffering of their Laguz brothers for centuries. They even looked the other way while we birds and beasts were enslaved by Bjork. Isn't that so, Dragon King? Our country is neutral. It has been since our time out of mind and will continue to be so. You might as well just kill us now. It would be the same as sending us back to the Korku caves, and it saves us the walk. You are Bjork. I would not expect your short-lived kind to understand. I don't need to understand to see that it's a poor king who has so little regard for his fellow living creatures. Your Majesty, please, hear our plea. Hey, Aina. What are you two doing here? Please allow my grandfather, me, to guide the Laguz Alliance to the borders of Gallia. I beg of you. Prince Rayson of the Heron tribe stands among these men. The Dragon tribe owes him safe passage. Please, your Majesty, he saved the soul of your son. Would you condemn them to die despite the good they've done? Do as you like. This is the only exception I will ever make. Thank you, your Majesty. That's nice of him. We actually have we got people standing up for us. We got backup. Good nap. Oh, hold on. Try this up now. I know. I'll play with a bunch of the new Mon. Oh, well, that's the fun part, right? Dragon Nappa. And this is why it took forever for Emblem to get voice acting. Even the creators probably don't know how to pronounce these names. The names are very easy to pronounce. I'm assuming his one is Deginsia. I think it's Deginsia, but you know, the name, I believe there's voice acting in this game. Let me back up. There's voice acting in this game, and it is absolutely incredible. Well, here you are. I think you know the way home. Oh, right. Prediction outcome. Yep. Thanks, Nasir. You really saved us back there. It's the least we could do. All right. It's the least we could do. I will pray for your safety. Hey, wait up, you two. I haven't seen you in a long time. Don't you have the time to stay and talk with us for a little while? A long time? What do you mean? We just saw you 3 years ago. Oh, that's right. 3 years isn't all that long for you dragons, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose 3 years would feel slightly longer for Bjork. Ike, I would love to stay and talk, but now is not the proper time. In truth, we are not even allowed to speak with you at all. Now please go. Why do you isolate yourselves from everyone? I don't expect you to understand, but I want you to know that we obey our king's decisions of our own free will. That's all I can say. Nasir, you should go. Many of you are wounded and need immediate attention. Head back to Gallia at once and tell the Lion King what happened. All right. I don't get it, but I'll go now. Will we see each other again? Certainly hope so. You're one of our dearest friends. Take care and be safe. Country where we have a celebrating 7 outfits. There's a way to be said, so it's easier to understand name. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very different than in English. Thank you for the points. I'll get that 4K one day, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Getting the winners couldn't have gotten more points. I guess I'll have to sacrifice again.
Goldoa, the land of dragons,
Totally up to you.
lies secluded in the southwestern corner of Tellius. No foreigner, Laguz or Bjork, is permitted within its borders. The Alliance emerges from the lava tubes and into Goldoa by accident. The Dragon King, Deginsia, is displeased by this trespass.
Trespass.
However, Ike's former companions Nasir and Ina appeal to Deginsia to allow the passage of the Laguz Alliance. Raisin's actions during the last war earn them the grudging respect of King Deginsia, who allows them safe passage. Meanwhile, Benyan calls off its pursuit of the Alliance and finds its passage into Gallia blocked by the nation's great mountains and deep forests. The Central Army's momentum breaks upon these obstacles like an ocean wave against solid rock. Senator Valtome arrives to take command of the Central Army.
Valtome.
He orders Zelgius to march on to Gallia by way of Crimea.
Oh, great.
Observing diplomatic protocol, Valtome petitions the Queen for passage, as well as supplies and additional troops. Queen Alincia, however, goes against the wishes of the Crimean nobles and resolutely denies each of Valtome's requests. Her reply enrages Valtome, who sees Crimea as little more than a vassal of the Empire. Ignoring Zelgius's counsel, Valtome orders his army to enter Crimea and take whatever they need from the villages along the way.
I didn't last time we tried to sacrifice you one big time. First part, but I did lose all my points once. Big rage-induced point stump. I'm back to a point where I can put some big mounts into the loss. Oh. Oh, he's back up. Your Majesty, the Benyan army has crossed the border. They are seizing food and supplies and calling it tribute to the Empire. There are no casualties yet, but they are acting like bandits. I see. So they simply ignored me. What shall I tell the troops, Your Majesty? Order the Royal Knights to mobilize. Ride out and advise Benyan to withdraw. Do not comply. I approve the use of force to remove them from our lands. But, Your Majesty, this is the Benyan army we're talking about. It would be unwise to provoke them. I'd hope to avoid this situation, but the Empire's attempts to strong-arm our people shall not go unanswered. Deploying the Royal Knights is the only way to protect our borders from incursion. However, I remain open to suggestions. You have an alternate plan of action, Lord Sauron. No. Please forgive my impertinence. Your Majesty is quite right. I'm glad we are in agreement, Lord Sauron. This whole situation disturbs me greatly. I wonder, what is happening to the Empire? I doubt that the Apostle will allow this sort of thing to happen. We should prepare for the worst. I feel something horrible must be happening within Benyan. Am I playing as Alincia again? I sure am. Invad, let's go! We got the Pegasus Knight back. Woo! Yeah! So, Your Majesty, Queen Alincia of Crimea. The Black Knight, yes, of course. No, that's Davden right now because we have Danved. Oh, it sure does zero, but they're riding a Pegasus. Wish to be on Emperor Call one of these days. I can't take their clearly pastry-loving selves seriously. That's a falcon? Are we? It's a horse with wings. I've never understood the reason for calling them Falcon Riders. call werewolves in this world Lagoos, right? I don't know if werewolves is the... I mean, okay, hold on. Way long ago. So they call Pegasi in this world Falcon. Oh, of course, of course. There you go. You got it. You got it. Let's get the info stuff done. Villagers. Hey, did you hear? The Imperial Army is requesting Crimea's assistance. Yeah, I heard. I also heard that the messenger treated their queen with no respect at all. Who do they think they are? Shh, not so loud. Benyon is ruled by the Apostle. They helped us when Dane invaded. It's only right that we pay back the favor by coming to their aid. Benyon is fighting the beast tribe at Gallia. Why would we fight Gallia? The beast tribes helped us rebuild Crimea. That's true, but come on. Think about it. Who would you rather side with? The land of Bjork or the land of Lagoos? The answer is as plain as day. We side with Bjork. You have a point. I choose Gallia over Benyon. Really? Why? People of Gallia helped us rebuild the village, even though we're Bjork. They even repaired the road to the farm that's up the mountain. That wasn't an easy job either. Yes, I remember. What was his name? Mordecai? He was strong, yet very kind. He looked frightened at first, but the children in the village loved to play with him. He was a wonderful man. I love him. I love Mordecai. If the queen decides to answer Benyon's request for troops, we'd have to fight Gallia. How terrible would that be? That's war, isn't it? Yes, I suppose it is that. Wish we didn't have to fight anyone at all. The one thing after another. First the civil unrest, then the imperial invasion. I'm so sick of hearing about all of it. You and me both. I figured I'd be able to get in some me time now that Crimea is peaceful again. Get like a card game started or something. You're a royal knight. The queen decides you should go sweep away 10 or 100 imperial soldiers. You should probably go do it. Yeah, we've been ordered to mobilize, and I can't think of any excuse to get out of it. Maybe I could pretend to be dead. Any ideas, Amy? Don't make General Geoffrey mad. You're a royal knight. You better follow his orders. Amy, you're supposed to help me. She's obviously been spending way too much time with you, Khalil. Well, of course you twit. All right, Malakalov, it's time for you to pay up and go. What? What? But I think my stomach's acting a little funny. That's enough, you layabout. It's Marcia, yep. Oh, hi, Marcia. Don't surprise me like that. Makalov, I knew I'd find you here, slacker. You're making the whole squad wait for you. Hurry up and head back. I don't know about all this. Fighting the Imperial Army means fighting my old comrades. I want to fight my old friends, you know what I mean? I think I see. You owe them money, don't you? Isn't that the real reason why you didn't want to come see them? Cheese breath. Well, when did you learn to read minds like the herons? I can't, you spineless sea cucumber. It's just so typical of you that I guessed. Marcia, please, that's quite enough. But Astrid, it's despicable. Look at how calm Sir Makalov is. He never gets irritated or upset. It's the mark of a true knight. A good knight must know how to keep his cool on the battlefield. But we're in a bar. Oh, I hope to be as good a knight as Sir Makalov someday. How I dream of that day. I don't believe this. You don't want to end up like me, baby. Oh, I completely agree. We want to end up like a clown-haired chowderhead. The love you two have for each other is so wonderful. I wish I had a sibling. Sure. I'll sell him to you. Cheap. The word... Sorry. The original word is that which is the combination of heavenly horse and knight. While what you see is Falcon Knight is... got an extra symbol on it, which just has an extra character in front of it, which is saintly or holy or even just saint. To avoid religious connotations, they went with Falcon Knight as the official English translator. I'm glad they did that in the same game where they have bishops and clerics in 7. Considering there's a whole church in the game. I only learned about the difficulties of translating games is just how hard it is to turn Japanese text into English from sticking to the same space, both in terms of data size and in terms of actual screen space. 0. It's a big that's a big reason why it's so hard to get the translations for, what is it, genealogy and Thracia done, I believe, if I recall correctly. Geoffrey, please take this with you. Why, this is a master crown. I'm honored, Your Majesty. I would cherish it. Sorry, hold on. I have been asking you to fight difficult battles against terrible odds. Your Majesty, allow me to reiterate, that is exactly what I wish. No matter the task and no matter the odds, I can only succeed at it so long as you depend on me. I'm yours entirely, Your Majesty. I shall take those words to heart, Geoffrey of Delbray. You are truly my finest and most faithful knight. Thank you, Your Majesty. Remaster crown. Here are the war funds. Remember, Geoffrey, you will face the Imperial Army. Should there be a conflict, you must not be caught unprepared. I shall be prepared, Lucia. That was short. Who wants a speed wing? Danved, Chade, Astrid for Speedwing. Astrid, go ahead and use it. Yep. And then let's get Marcia a spear. We can't forge. Okay. Interesting. I'll read that in one sec. Shine barrier. Oh, adept. Damon card. Give me adept. Leo can hold on to it. For Crimean for its victory. So you have Paragon, Kanto, and Soul. You have Nihon Shove, Kanto. And grant this user 2 consecutive attacks. Let's give it to Astrid. The term comes from long ago in the series where some games could not use Chinese characters for storage limitations and wrote them in hiragana or katakana scripts such as that, which is Pegasus, Unaito or Pegasus Knight. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Me, I guess. That, because I was wondering why you wouldn't just be able to do the Saints and such. I believe, by the way, before I forget this, the Black Knight, Bertram, okay, those are all there. We have everyone in in Dayan. We now have Crimea filled out. The Royal Mercenaries filled out. Merchant Convoy. We're missing one guy or gal down here. 2 of the senators are missing. Whoever we were missing, what, like 4 portraits now? Okay, we have a little more Godoa to learn. Missing 7 portraits. Same person? Marauders. No reward XP. How much do I have? Quite a bit. Geoffrey needs to buy a bow. And by buy a bow, I mean he needs to... And Keegan! Hello. Thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Please enjoy the emotes. Oh. Even though they were just titles like that and additional resources for the series at the same time. So they just took it straight out of the game as opposed to any of the additional resources. am I doing? You shop, armory. Does he have an E rank bow? Is that how that works? Because that would suck. I don't think he does. I think he goes with C rank, so I can give him a steel bow. Joffrey, give it to him. Kind of want to just give her a ton of XP. And then master seal her. Just to see what the Falcon Knight 3rd tier is. Actually, I lied. That's exactly what I'm about to do. FE4 was the first game that had the Chinese characters instead of just the hiragana and katakana like this. Was that because they were able to fit? Well, no, I guess they swapped them between 3 and 4. I thought they'd do it for the console change for NES to SNES. Oh. We are doing great. She's getting great level ups. I mean, she's got a good skill or a good stats spread right now. It's no Boyd, but like you can't expect to have multiple Boyds or Nephanies. Everything used the same for, but they stuck with one, including basic 1,000 characters, which focused on the story. With only including basic 1,000 characters, which focus on the story over the menus. Okay. So they wanted to use them for story, not just for like unit descriptions, which makes sense. I think that's you had to appropriate your resources, right? You ever think how crazy it is how much data they store on like those Switch cartridges now compared to the giant like you know drives you put into an NES, and how much more that Switch can hold? Sandwich finally done. You've made it sundown. You get to eat it now, or have you finally finished eating it? Using seasoned technology. Well, I guess the idea is don't try and push the boundaries in terms of tech so that you can hopefully guarantee it'll work. And then, you know, just make the games good. Unfortunately, you have times where it's starting to become an issue, like possibly with the newer Pokemon games where old engines need to be upgraded. Eating it now, enjoy your sandwich. I hope it is good. Pokemon's its own problem. That's fair. Marcia, Master Crown, use. The Switch was designed to not be powerful. I mean, for what it is, it does a pretty damn good job. Joy-Cons, I know there's a lot of issues with, but like, you're right. It's not a PS5, which is why I always laugh when I see it. And like, I don't know. When I think of Switch, I think, I guess, of different types of games. But when I see they like launch like the entire Resident Evil remakes and 7 and 8s on Switch, I'm like, why? Seraph Knight. Okay. That's a pretty cool name. Let's get her a sword. Marcia. A lot of thinking with seasoned technology is important still to them. They focus on using older and less powerful technology. What, because it's more tried and true, I assume? And on to the next map. Crimea, near the Benyon border. Oh, you layabouts done collecting supplies. We don't have all day. No, sir, progress is slow. These people just don't have much. Something about an uprising earlier? Fools, I don't want excuses. Take anything you can see. If the bumpkins complain at all, cut them down. Because you can bet your armor that Senator Voltome, I'm going with Voltome, will do the same to us if we're not done by the time he arrives. Reporting, sir. A Crimean army is approaching from the southwest. It seems to be the Royal Knights. What? Crimea's moving against us? Those backwater fools! All right, keep working. I'll take several men out to slow their approach. Colonial fools. I'll teach them what it means to defy the Empire. General Geoffrey, we've confirmed the presence of the Benyon army in the village ahead of us. I prefer to avoid a fight, but I suppose that decision is up to them. Let's hurry. It helps keep the products more accessible by a large number of people by using cheaper, older materials like the original Game Boy. They collected old, outdated calculators from around the country. Oh, they're going to replace using them to build and manufacture the original Game Boy. Is that why they're that shape? Yeah, the Switch is half the price of a Steam. What? The Switch is $300. If you want like a Steam Deck with storage in it, it's like $600. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, it's clever. What do we got going on here? Do you have bow? Do I have a Steveve user? No. But I do have an allied unit that can heal. We're down to level 3 promotes. Go. No. Look for houses I can visit. There appear to be none. This is gonna be rough for them. All right. Mr. Yukoi, who made the original Game Boy, Game & Watch, and the 4-way directional pad, held the toys and games do not necessarily require cutting-edge technology. Novel and fun gameplay are more important. I think that's a good stance. This is the game that never, stop downgrading your units. I don't know. I'm feeling a lot less negative about this game than I was, I think, at the beginning of part 3. But I think we're just gonna have to go through this, slaughter them as fast as we can. Just move forward. But I really liked 9. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go one tile to the right. Use a killer bow. Attune will change in Awakening. And the game actually needs to be cutting edge at it. Yeah. I think making a game fun is step 1, and then you just gotta choose an appropriate art style for the game. I think that's the thing that a lot of studios in the West don't do well anymore. Let me put up the Gamba. Thank you. If you so wish to Gamba, now is the time to do so. You have 2 minutes. I definitely don't agree with Sundown that all the games drag on. I don't even think this one drags on. Like, I don't think that's the issue here. I think my issue is more what they're trying to put into how they're framing the story. But yeah, a lot of Western stuff. Let me go back to that. A lot of Western stuff is heavily focused on realism and how like real a game looks. And like, this is my go-to example. If I'm playing COD, make the game look good, make the explosion effects cool, make the guns sound good. Don't give a shit after that, right? Doesn't fucking matter. But like, if I'm playing a very story-heavy, any type, like any RPG, they don't all need to be like Skyrim clones, right? Like, they don't all need to look like they come out of Bethesda. That's not what I'm really like. That's not what I'm now. A majority of people are, but like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a game that looks cool. It has its own like flair in how it looks cool. And that's kind of it's very much lost, not to indie studios, but to big like Western developers. And if they do attempt to do their own style, it's usually just a cartoon style that makes fun, but is nostalgic of the way games looked in like the early 2000s. Like, if you look at the Grand Theft Auto remakes, right? The Grand Theft Auto remakes are all cartoony looking, and they're even though, you know, GTA 5 looks pretty good because one, that takes a lot of effort to remake the games looking that good, and two, just make it in a higher looky version of higher fidelity of what the original games were. And it's like, that's a stylistic choice. That's good. But is that because you wanted to stylize them or because you wanted to make a cash grab? There are some great Western animation styles. I will absolutely... I even think realistic games can look good. Like, I don't think that all realistic games look bad. I don't think that's the case at all. But I think they're... having realism be the only option is not it. Let me read this real quick. Crimean soldiers, how dare you turn your weapons against us? You will pay for this betrayal. Men, burn these shanties to the ground. Show these fools what we do to traitors. Hey, no. No. Okay, I literally couldn't save them. They are out of my attack range. I find it amusing because I see a lot of Westerners who call Nintendo behind on the times with performance and looking at the PlayStation, Xbox console lines, when that is what they're trying to do in a way. I personally, and this does not mean this is bad, I do not like the art style the most. They look almost too realistic. I see in many Western games, just Skyrim, Fallout, Horizon, Zero Dawn, Red Dead Redemption, etc. See, I think that like Horizon, I think is stylized. I think Red Dead was stylized enough in the way they did everything, and I think they kind of pushed everything to a great level with Red Dead that I really liked. But when like I'm watching a trailer and I'm like, okay, let's say I'm sitting down and I'm watching the an old E3. That by E3 I mean like an E3 coming just like last year or something. And I look at a game, and each one of the games could, if they just swapped all the titles around and all the studios around, you wouldn't know the difference. That's my issue, right? Like, when you see a trailer start and you could, like, I'm going to use this example. And I don't even think it's a good example. I think it brings my point across. when I start watching a certain Nintendo Direct in September, hoping to not see anything Fire Emblem related for the sake of the marathon, and within the first 10 seconds of the art, like the trailer with the art they have going, I go, this is Fire Emblem. Or with the ending one with Zelda, and it opens up and you don't even need to see Link. You see like the wall and you're like, oh, this is Zelda. That's great. Cool. You've defined the games. When I see stuff like the Dying Light 2 trailer, I've been thinking about that one a lot lately because a friend of mine was playing it. When I see stuff like, they have a lot of horror games right now. Like Callisto Protocol just looked like Dead Space, like a nicer Dead Space, which is fine. Callisto Protocol did a lot of interesting stuff. But you could take the opening cutscene of Callisto Protocol, and if you told me it was in the same world as the Jedi Survivor trailer, I'd believe you, right? That's my problem. It's goddamn fucking Star Wars versus a Dead Space thing. Come on. I look forward to 2024 when we were starting this other marathon, for I have so many talking points I've already listed to bring up in the I'm in the document. Monsters, they're setting the village on fire. Knights, evacuate the villagers and put out the fires immediately. I'm very excited. I'm glad you're excited. I'm kind of excited myself. Here's what we're gonna do. You have a javelin? Okay. I need you to block this off. Killer Lance, go for it. I'm excited for Zelda because it's just something. Oh, stun. It's just something that's gonna be so different than what is it? I want to play stuff that's different than I usually play. I also want to, at one point, get back to playing stuff that is more in my wheelhouse a little bit, like the Yakuza and things, which is why I want Armored Core. I want to go to Dark Souls. Glad that we have people here that like Dark Souls. But I also want to try things that, like, on my own, I'd be like, no fucking way I'm playing this. Because, like, that's how you learn new things you might like. Good critical. Great critical. That's how excited I am. I know a lot about Fire Emblem, I think I can say. I know more about FE4 and 5 than all the other Fire Emblems. That makes sense. I know every Zelda game on the level I know FE4 and 5. That is incredibly impressive. I am looking forward to seeing that. Extinguish. Oh, so the gimmick on this map is to put out the fires. Okay. So we'll get that. We'll get moving on that. Every Zelda game on 4 or 5. I play this now for them. Hold on. What is this? Mother 3. Huh. One day. Nope, bye-bye. Oh, I wasn't going to play it. Like, in full. Dude, Devden and Ved, sorry, not Devden. Stay here. You dare not play. He's in the middle of a Final Fantasy marathon. Marathons take a while, man. Especially with games like this. Or so I've been told. Also, these cavalry can one-shot most of these enemies better than my units can. I'm sure you'll finish this in the infinitely too long months. My logic for that was completely based off of 1, 2, and 3. Or I guess I should say 11, 12, and 15. I was like, okay, 5 days a game? Easy. 27, 27, and 27. Wait, a speed wing too. Be 3 damage each. Go here, attack, thunder. I really can't double this guy. 16 Hellfire then. I like the marathons. The marathons are fun. It's quite neat coming and seeing every game in a series, good or bad. It's just, it's always a struggle. I'm going to use Resident Evil as the example of this. When you get through the good games and now you only have bad games left for what you plan on playing. So like in Resident Evil, what I'm talking about is Resident Evil. I'm not talking about this. I like these games. But I got 5 and 6 left for Resident Evil, man. Those are gonna be a struggle. What games are in your top 10? I'm trying to remember. Is Breath of the Wild one of them? I'm trying to remember if I thought if I had to guess 2 of no, it's not. Okay, then one more guess. Was Spirit Tracks in it? I don't remember entirely, so. Top 25, okay. I think in my top 3 games, I still struggle with top 3 games. I usually put series up there. If I had to pick a top 3, I think it's still... God, this is so hard. I'm trying to remember what I used to have. I still think it's Uncharted 2, Persona 4, and Final Fantasy X in the top 3. I think there's probably 4 Fire Emblem games in the next 6 games. Or sorry, I meant to say next 16 as like after the top 5, but I did the top 3, and that wouldn't even be the right number. I think like the 6, like next 6, you'd have a couple Fire Emblems, and then in the top 25, you'd have probably 1 or 2 more. Part of that's only I just haven't played as many story games. I'm here. Need you killing these guys. There's Demon Souls remakes, Sekiro, and Hollow Knight. Sekiro is in my top 5. I think I'd be 4th place. I beat the game 7 times. I have to put it somewhere up there. A bag of games in the list. Yeah, I feel like for me, once I get past the top 3, It's no longer a list. It's just like, here are a lot of games I really enjoyed. It's now in... Oh, no. It'd be a hell of a shame if I already had a PS5 disc copy of it. Damn. Oh. Then I wouldn't even need to buy this. Oh, man. No, I'm not starting that before it because cough cough. Guess who left it at home? I'm an idiot. My top three are FE4, Zelda 10, and Zelda 4. 4 is... Hold on. Is 4 a Link to the Past? If you guys thought my knowledge... No. If you guys thought my knowledge of which Fire Emblem games are bad in the past, no. Oh, of course, Sundown. Of course. I want to play 2 or Dark Souls 2 though first, because I'm trying to do 2 Bloodborne, 3 Demon Souls, Elden Ring. Sorry, speaking's hard. Isle of Dreams. Okay. Souls comes first, then has a bit of contingent references for the other games. I understand, but like, I have 2. I would like to play 2 next. No. Elden Ring will be after Demon Souls. 100% Elden Ring would be after Demon Souls. It would be either before or after 3. Besides the game titles, I have very little to say on translation. Oh, that's good. They actually localized everything well. No shit. Sniper would be 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Wow, I really thread the needle there by accident. Go over here. This is required before any other souls. How important it is. Yeah, but I've made up my mind. I'm still doing 2. I want to block that ledge. They're giving me a hand axe. Why? They gave me 10 to... Like, I mean, maybe I have to fight more battles as Alincia's soldiers, but like... Man, the lines are blurring of who I'm supposed to be helping and playing. Please crit. No crit. That's fine. Come here. Attack. 29 to hit. Around 29 to hit. Mostly is low play because it never got a PC release. PC releases do really help boost game sales. Make sure I didn't miss anything before that. Oh, there's about Zelda in the titles translations. My plan with Zelda is I want to start sneaking in the Zelda games about as soon as I can. No, that's about it. About as soon as I can. Especially if I'm only doing it good 52. Especially if I'm only doing them 2 days a week. Look, yeah. Fair assessment, but I almost never see any lore videos on Demon Souls, especially their links to other Souls games. Elden Ring goes crazy. I will absolutely then play Elden Ring first. Sorry. Nope. I will absolutely then play Demon Souls first. Oh, that my inability to speak is gonna get me in trouble one of these days. There was actually a big petition for Dark Souls to come out on PC. I saw. Oh. And so it did. Any other bow units any of the way you're worrying about? Does not look like it. Let's go. We're going to save these people. Ahead of time. If you want, I'll make sure I let you know like at least 2 weeks in advance before I choose to do the first Zelda game. I'm sure I'll make a huge announcement anyway, but... Speaking of huge announcement, I've already failed one of my New Year's resolutions. I haven't posted to Twitter yet this year. Maybe that's a better thing than I want it to be. Maybe that's better than what I initially planned. Yeah, I'll give you some forewarning then. For you to hit... Do this and retreat a tile. Okay, but that's like saying you shouldn't watch the Yuki or Lego Monkey Kid until you've read The Journey to the West. It's about the retelling this story of why people grip. It was poor, but it was far better than nothing. The West did not make. My social media presence. It's tough. I don't use social media. Now I have to? Have to. That's a stretch. Thank you for the heals. I find it curious that all the Benyon soldiers are deciding to kill themselves against my other troops. Ow. You come here. How do I want to get this done? I've already secured all the finances in theory, luckily. For, Yoshi, for what? We do want to clear up hold on. I'd say it's obviously they didn't come out and acknowledge, but he acknowledged it's literally Demon Souls, but from a different publisher. We want to make clear up is that it's not actually not a sequel to Demon Souls. We've treated this as a brand new game created by the same director and producer. Miyazaki-san told CVG in an interview. Again, it is created by the same director and producer, so the base concept and themes are very similar. However, the story itself, as well as a lot of the game features, have been recreated so that we can present them as a brand new title. hold on. I'm Shading this is a brand new game created by the same director and producer. Miyazaki-san told CVG in an interview. And it is created by the same director and producer. So yeah, that sounds like a spiritual like successor. That's what that sounds like. Definitely not literal, but a spiritual successor, which you can have themes and ideas run parallel in. The Zelda merit. What? Do I want to question that? I'm just excited that I'm finally going to get to play Skyward Sword with my Wii motion controls. Because I do have Skyward Sword for the Wii with the motion controls and everything. We're getting into our this intent versus fan interpretation. Interpreting it the way, but that doesn't mean Taylor would be spoiled and Demon Souls is eager to play Dark Souls and their Elden Ring. Oh no, he does. Yeah. I don't. If that was the argument being made, I would have much more vehemently disagreed. I don't think playing the Dark Souls games. I think it's just references and things I would get more off if I played Demon Souls. Right. Okay, make sure that we save everyone. I'm going to have Micaiah extinguish that house and then stand one tile away here. I couldn't remember what type of sword they had, so I wanted to be extra careful. And then I'm going to have Kieran come over here and extinguish that house in order to save those people. And if we lose the one soldier, which we shouldn't because we have a unit with a physics staff, then everyone can rest assured knowing that we've saved people. Wait there. Geoffrey. Do that. This is like weird deja vu to watching Sexy Lord defend Yugdrall and Kaga from peeps who think modern IS is doing better in Heroes and stuff. Pretty much. More of an appreciation for gets references in later games, which will otherwise be missed. And there are a lot of people who just call Demon and Dark Souls crap compared to the newer games like Elden Ring. So yeah, it's the exact same. I guess I'm inclined to agree. However, in that respect, I can't wait to finally get a PS5 and Demon Souls so that I can appreciate it in that respect. Then I feel like I'll appreciate Demon Souls a lot better now than I would have if I tried to play it at first. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm excited to hear about your experience with it. Hopefully, I'm able to kind of complete mine so I can watch you play it. Do that. Good. Some people need to play more modern games before appreciating the oldies. I wonder who that's a reference to. Good news, T. I don't have a PS5 unless we went for at least another year or so you have plenty of time. Either at the rate at which we complete games on here, I don't know if that is plenty of time. I am playing Zelda in release order. I thought about the idea of doing some Zelda spoilers, if just to warn. I like to be thorough with that. I knew about the different timelines and the idea that the Zelda games have different pathways that they go through between some of the different links and kind of what causes it. But so I was considering possibly playing them through each of the routes, but I decided with how we're doing Fire Emblem, I like the release order more because you can see how the game actually develops from start to finish. And in Fire Emblem, I didn't make the choice of playing the original Shadow Dragon and Gaiden, which was probably still the right call. But then I also didn't do Old Mystery. And so because of that, I kind of got different, like a weird beginning into an actual progression from 4 to 10 will be the actual like development we get. And then we skip to 13. And I'd love to do with Zelda, literally 1 to whatever we're on, 19 or something like that. That is the plan. I think Zero brought up a good case for not doing it in release order, but I was thinking too much about the Fire Emblem Marathon and how I really wish we had done more in release order. In retrospect, and this is the time I can use retrospect because now I'm about to do something else, so I can do that instead. Cough, original Demon Souls can be emulated on the PC and it's around similar graphics to Dark Souls 1. Well, that's good to know. Dog of Crimea, I'll crush you. Salute the fallen green unit. All the civilians were saved so far. Give me of the project proposed. I am unironically excited to read this. I may have one subsection that may still exist though. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm trying to think. I might have a salute emote coming in the next couple days. Because I do it all the fucking time, and I feel like it would get used. I'd make a follower emote. Did you guys know you can use follower emotes in other chats now? Literally the best upgrade they've ever done. Yeah, about damn time. Yeah. So I'm trying to get my follower emotes like a little nicer than what I have now, because right now they're just placeholders. Do that. Come on, crit. Tommy. That's the battle. I still I have so much I need to get done, but it looks like I actually might be getting it done now, which is good. So I'm excited. A year beforehand. Yo! Is multiplaying Ace Combat 7? Oh! I know who we're raiding after this. I got one of my buddies to start playing it solely based on the music. Kieran is... Oh. We love you, Kieran. Come on, Ash. I want you to get this XP because you Paragon. Every kill's a level for you. No luck. Go there, and then you can stand here, and I no longer have to worry about her. God, Evangelion, man. I'm considering rewatching it because I think I just missed something on the first watch through. Because like I remember very distinctly. I was like, I'm gonna watch Evangelion because everyone talks about how great it is. I'm curious. I watched it and I went, damn, that sucked. I have to have just missed something. You'll miss things through your first 5 view-throughs. Yeah, I probably should give it another shot. I like writing documents of unique nature is just practice, and I like organizing my thoughts in that way. This is why I also write letters. I love the letters. I love that you're enjoying writing the documents. I'm excited. I'm excited to hear a project proposal for a Zelda marathon. You like reading the document? Yeah, I do. I mean, I read documents for a fucking living, guys. And I enjoy that. So documents about fun stuff, that's like through the roof in comparison. Oh, you have time after Fire Emblem's done. I want to play a few other tactics things before. I can't believe I've been saying that. I want to play through Banner Saga before I do Zelda. So that's a small 3-game marathon. I have a couple other miscellaneous games I've talked about, but yeah, you have plenty of time because Fire Emblem's going to take 6 months, 8 months probably still to finish. Well, then now you can have the movies that apparently have their own continuity, so I have no idea what to tell you as far as the Evangelion goes. How about this? I'll just do both. Why not? I watched the series at least 3 times now, and I feel lost over certain parts. I mean, the last 3 episodes, like, a lot of people, like, praise it, but it's, like, literally they ran out of money. Not fully done yet. Yeah, you're good. I say 2014. Maybe sooner, but rather look ahead. Hold on. The Empire will not forget this. Once our main force arrives, they will slaughter you like cattle. Good. The enemy is retreating. Knights, stay here and help to fix the damage done to this village. Especially with 10-month hiatus coming up. Till right now, it's looking like maybe January. Good work, Geoffrey. You sent them running. Lucy, what are you doing here? I'm here to protect Your Majesty. Superb work, Geoffrey. You have my thanks. Your Majesty, forgive me. I could not avoid a confrontation with the Imperial Army. It wasn't your fault, Geoffrey. However, I'm afraid our situation continues to deteriorate. Lucia, I appoint you as envoy to negotiate a treaty with the commander of the Imperial Army. They may be willing to listen now. I shall leave immediately, Your Majesty. I did. So, Zero, I watched the... I'll give you an idea of what happened. I watched about the first 3 minutes of that, and I went, I'm not watching this. Senator Voltome, I sincerely regret having to meet under these circumstances. Oh, I completely agree, Your Majesty. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much mistreatment from our allies. So you've decided the Crimea will side with Gallia and honor the alliance with those filthy subhumans over ours? As I've said before, Crimea remains neutral. Crimea will side neither with Benyon nor the Laguz alliance. That is my final answer. Then please enlighten me. Why prevent us from getting where we needed? Benyon is your suzerain. You should be delighted to comply with our requests for supplies. But instead, you launch an ambush and inflict horrible pain on us, your loving guardians. Now, Benyon is a patient parent, but I do hope you realize that your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedation. You have violated our borders, stolen from my people, and inflicted harm upon them. I will not allow such actions within my lands, no matter who the aggressor may be. Oh, quaint. Wee-hee-hee. Your Majesty, do you know what the penalties are for the crimes you committed? We can only assume you do not, so you would not so rashly endanger your life. Don't worry, Queen Alencia. Once Benyon has the crown, along with your head removed for treason, I'm sure we'll take very good care of your people. Senator Voltome, I think after the dust is settled, I'll place my portrait right over your throne. It was a pleasure chatting with Your Majesty. I am leaving now. She's all yours, General. Your Majesty, please forgive my superior officer's insolence. Wait, I recognize you. You came to our aid some time ago. During the Mad King's War. General Zelgius, wasn't it? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the second time I've had the honor of seeing you. I sincerely apologize for my army's actions during the resupply operation. Please forgive us. The Benyon Empire and their apostle gave us much support in our reconstruction effort. Crimea will always appreciate Benyon's generosity. However, Crimea and Gallia are our allies. As such, we cannot take a side in this quarrel. Please understand. I understand, Your Majesty. Our forces will refrain from levying supply while in Crimea. Oh, thank you for your understanding. However, I must ask you to agree on these 2 points. First, the Imperial Army should be given leave to pass through Crimea toward Gallia. Second, We should be allowed to engage the Gallian army in towns near the Crimean Gallia border. Excuse me, this peace talk is meaningless. We will still do battle and spill blood within our borders. I'm afraid this is the best I can offer. It's something necessary to cut your losses for the greater good. Please think on it. Tomorrow, my army will begin marching toward Gallia. If the Crimean army does not interfere, I will take it as a sign of agreement. Farewell, Your Majesty. General Zelgius, please wait. Does the Apostle know anything about this war with the Lagoos? It's just very hard for me to believe. Is this war truly the will of the Apostle? That's not for me to answer, Your Majesty. Then at least tell me this. Is the Apostle safe? Excuse me, I must go. General. Yep, Zero, that's exactly what happens. Will the project proposal be done like a letter in the stream chat and like 20 messages? I will accept a Word document I'll read through and read on stream. It's only 11 o'clock, so we're going to go on. That was a short chapter, so no reason to cut off an hour early. But I can't go past midnight, so if it's hitting too late, I'll suspend.
The Crimean royal knights returned to the capital of Melior, leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Benyan Central Army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it.
That's probably smart.
Valtome sees this in action as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Benyan's demands. The Benyan forces occupy the Crimean castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare to launch their attack. The Lagoos alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia, but word of Benyan's approach allows them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally Crimea has allowed Benyan to travel through its lands comes as a great...
Obviously, I think Taylor thinks it to be. I do try my very concise. Okay, okay. I just expected thorough. So, you know, thorough. A lot of stuff. Castle Gallia. According to our scouts, the enemy is split into two forces. One is east of the Earth's mountains. The other is approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea. So they plan on flanking Gallia from the north and east. If we don't stop them, this is going to hurt. Agreed. What is the Crimean army doing? What the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they're waiting to see how everything pans out. Crimea let Benyan pass without a fight? What about their alliance with Gallia? It's not that simple, Skrimir. Benyan is Crimea's suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse Benyan's demands. A suzerain what? Someone explain to me what that means. How can I explain? Alright, how's this? Benyan still holds political power over countries that want independence from them. Anything you want to add, Ike? Don't look at me. I've always thought the whole idea was ridiculous. Never mind what it means. Has Crimea broken its treaty with us? Not as such. I didn't say it was right, just that it was complicated. Not complicated at all. Crimea has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let this pass. How dare... Control yourself, Skrimir. You're acting like a fool. My apologies, Your Majesty. It is just... I doubt the Crimea has sided with Benyan. Queen Alincia is very clever, and I would not stop trusting her judgment just yet. She most likely allowed the Imperial Army to pass through her lands in order to avoid a slaughter. Who is this Bjork Queen who warrants so much trust? Please enlighten us. She is a delightful woman, both in manner and in reign. Her late father, King Ramon, and I forged an alliance between Bjork and Lagoos. We sought to bring our peoples closer. She has taken her father's ideals as her own and strives to create a country where anyone, Bjork or Lagoos, can live free and in peace. How times have changed. I never could have dreamed of a time where such Bjork ruler would exist. I must admit, I still have doubts. Don't blame me, my brother. Change has been slow, but the circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widening. As you can see, both Leanne and I may have many Bjork friends. Queen Alincia of Crimea is one of them. But the king and Raisin speak well of this woman. Is she truly so special? She truly is, but right now, that's beside the point. The most important thing is, Alincia will never betray her allies in Gallia. I couldn't agree more. We can trust her. Alright. Let's assume for now that Crimea will not aid the Empire in any military fashion during this conflict. King, let's hear your thoughts. Well, if Crimea won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. I prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good. Very well, like. Do the Grill mercenaries have anything to add? I agree with Tabarn's idea. We should strike while their army is split in half. I'm pretty sure the General Zelgius will be there, though. You better be careful. Very well, Hawk King. May I ask that your forces protect the eastern border? While they do that, I would like you to lead our strike force to the northern border. Take Ranulf with you as well. Send me to your majesty. So, that's not his voice. Send me to your majesty. Please, let me reclaim my honor. I beg you. I second that, your majesty. Skrimir is perfect for this mission. Ranulf? Very well. Will you look after him, Hawk King? Sure, I can handle him. He's easier to keep under control than you are, Lion King. He's all yours then. Now everyone, prepare to leave before daybreak. We are all depending on you. Cool. Yivka? Good to see you. Welcome back, you two. Yivka, apologies for worrying you. Persevered through many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece. Each and every soldier in the army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone. Was powerless. It's good. That's what you learned from this campaign, and there wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Ranulf. Thank you, sir. Come here, come here. I have something from the king. What is this? It's a story sign, and it's said to bring out the hidden power of the Lagoos. Amazing. Here, it's yours. Ranulf, you should take it. What? Why? The king said that was for you. Plus, I already used one. Yes, but you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation. Skrimir. Very well, Ranulf. This is yours to keep. All right. Thank you, sir. Skrimir, you replied to his thanks. Skrimir, you replied to his thanks. Yes. You're welcome. I'm grateful for your continued support. Of course, General. All right, cool. No, who we got down here? Alrighty. So we're back to the Grail mercenaries. Let me see this. Not because your walls of text broke human summoner stream earlier. How could... Did they break it again? Oh, please tell me it broke it again. That's so funny. I need to finish this game so I can watch them. Oh. Ice Nick support can increase. Is that what I'm reading? Oh, God. Oh, man. True. I do have to give out Howl. That's a good point. Oh, my God. Support's up. Oh, increasing a void. No, no, no. Leaf and Mordecai. And then... Okay. Something word of the day is not been the word of the day. Don't forget there's a house skill. Yes. I was telling you a story about me. Oh, God. That's not good. What was the story? Let's give this to Leaf when she levels up. Or give Oscar your lances. Oscar, give Boyd your crossbow. Jill, trade Titania. Your steel axe. Trade him your silver axe. No, you don't need a silver axe. Trade your steel axe. We also have Wild Heart to use. Okay. I advise you to not attend, for your predictions are a great joy, and Ack cannot make so many. He knows a lot more from heroes already. I was talking about how you thought the Black Death was Nasir until Nasir ran into the room. Yeah, that threw a small wrench in my theory crafting. I was like, oh, I think I've got it, guys. And then it's just like, oh, well, apparently I don't. The Brahmi upgrade. We can upgrade Brahmi. Jill's getting... Oh, Jill's got... I'm going to put Jill at the level 15 because she's got 2 stats maxed. So she's going to get strength, skill, luck, defense, res, or HP, all of which are awesome things for her to get. And then I'm going to let her get the other levels by herself. Then I'm going to give Brahm some XP. Also, you thought at one point you might still, who knows, that Valencia was a dragon and Ike was secret. I still think Ike might secretly be royalty, but I don't think that Valencia is a dragon anymore. Although, like, with a general of an army as high as, like, Grail, or I guess Gawain at the time, technically be considered royalty? Because, like, I mean, he was one of the 4 riders. And I assume that that's not, like, a small, lowly position. Like, right, it's a general. Like, second hand of the King of Dane. So, like, he kind of is royalty in a way. Like, he's a noble. Maybe not royalty. And he's also, I mean, he became a noble, but that doesn't count. That's not background. These are great levels, by the way. She's doing great. Yeah, nobility and royalty is like king and stuff, but I would go with, I guess I don't really think that anymore, but he's definitely, I think, should be considered Dayan nobility. She's got 3 stats maxed. We're level 60. You're doing great, Jill. If he was, he would revoke it as he did his... True. That's true. Finale. Oh. Chapter 10. Okay. I just thought that'd be funny if it said it. All right. Manage award skills. Ranulf. I think Wildheart now is great because he's level 30. I don't really need to give him a ton more XP. And him being able to shift whenever he wants. Awesome. Immobilize an enemy unit for 1 turn after the enemy uses an indirect attack. Let's give that to Ranulf as well. Lions, tigers, cats, and wolves. Oh, interesting. Right. I guess that's the group we met in chapter, what? 1. We were wolf lagoos. We'll stack Ranulf. I've been enjoying using him this time. Any other skills I can give out? Okay. So save one more time. And then leave base. Let's see what this next chapter is. Insects have been yawned. We'll show you the power of the beast tribe. Bjork scum, for the raising of our homes will make you wish you had never been born. Filthy subhumans, this war ends now. Prepare yourself. What was the bargains this map? Thank you, Twink. I'll check right now. Bjork army is approaching from the hill to the left. That flag. It's the Crimean army. The Crimea intends to side with the Empire after all. Valencia, what are you doing? Cutscene? Oh, that's too bad. Finally, they see the light, not coming to fight with us. Excellent. Took them long enough. I suppose when you have the brain of a gnat, these things take some time to sink in. I am Queen Alincia of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I am here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideas of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Ramon. In such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once. Withdraw our troops? You foolish girl, we will not be ordered about by the proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress-up. Bignon's patience is worn out. After we finish slaughtering the subhumans, we'll be coming for you in Melior. Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? You have some serious guts jumping in the middle of a battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Bignon must answer for its crimes. Step aside. Very well. I've heard from both commanders. Then, this is Crimea's answer. We will not stray from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now. What? Have you lost your mind? Huh. Ike, I thought you were the craziest Bjork I'd ever meet. But you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is one tough woman. Your Majesty, I like your style. Skrymir, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here. Of course. The Beast Tribe will not use our claws against unarmed Bjork. Soldiers, back to the forest. Thank you, King Taban. This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Bignon isn't finished yet. Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you all to know where Crimea stands in this. Hey, you and I should get together and chat sometime. I'll be seeing you again soon. General Selgius, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack? No, we will withdraw. Are you certain, General? Could you cast aside your weapons while surrounded by armed soldiers? No, sir. No, probably not. Queen Alincia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect. Stop this instant! Wait, where do you think you're going? Attack those mangy beasts! Please forgive my audacity. However, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator. You self-righteous fool! You understand something else once we're done with this battle. Don't want to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Alincia? It's been a long time since we last saw Queen Alincia. We should at least say hello. Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see. Soldiers, kill the Queen of Kill the Queen of Crimea. That girl is a traitor to Bignon. Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're after Queen Alincia. So much for Imperial honor. Girl mercenaries, looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Alincia. I knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect Her Majesty. No. We won't be murdering Voltome the Sundown. That'd be wrong. We are executing with extreme prejudice. Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that I know. The Senate controls this pathetic land. Of course, Senator Voltome. I'd be happy to kill this wench. Potato. Return to base. Shop. Let's see what I can't buy this round. Oh man, did you guys want some Olvi grass? Because I got it. Okay, reposition. Excuse me, I have 30 gold to my name. I'm playing fucking Thracia right now. The 5 weed stores that open nearby. Worms Purge. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Let's see how it plays out for him. Oh no, the boss is a bow user. That means you can't attack me in melee. Yo, killing edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, short axe. More hammer, short axe, wyvern. Alrighty. Choose units. Oh, look. Ike can talk to Alencia. Never would have guessed that one. Always good to check. Bar's out. Riss is in. Leith is out. Sorry. Heather's in. Give me my thief back. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I'm sure this will be a fair and even battle in the end. Worm Slayer, steel sword, steel sword. All of our buddies up there. So here's what we're gonna do then. Mark, 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 mark. Ike's gonna go here. Wait, Alencia is not like a weak combat unit, right? Oh, no. No, she is not a weak combat unit. She just doesn't have any weapons right now. Okay, let's get her that back then. I do remember she did quite the job in her Liberation War. Talk, Alencia. Alencia! Psych! Glad you're safe. That was one crazy move you pulled. It's what I had to do to stop the fighting. However, my efforts have failed. I couldn't not stop them. But at least you made your point to the Laguz Alliance. I'm sure there are those in the Imperial Army who understand as well. You did the right thing. You're always so kind. Thank you, Sir Ike. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Well, can't say I expected that. To just not give me her as a unit, but like, hey, you know what? All right. Extreme prejudice. Plus sending Boyd up gives me Daunt. No. I expected her to perhaps see that there may be some benefit in some cooperation. That's all. Nothing more. Maybe she wants to join up for old time's sake, you know? Engage in jolly cooperation. How does that, how do that do? Engage in jolly cooperation. Something like that. I don't know how that sounded to you guys. A little echoey. About throwing down her sword. Yeah, you know, great. Glad she did it. We're gonna send Nephany to protect her. Go ahead and half shift. Your stat line has to be crazy. Yeah. No, not crazy, but good. Riss, well met. Better be up for some more fighting. Hello, I'm glad you took the time to say hello. Go there. I'd love to send her in range of the cavalry, but you know, Worm Slayer and all. Murder, murder. Hey, chill. Hey, so maybe don't do this. Good dodge. Colbert. I do like the scale at which this game is currently doing this battle at. This is where I enjoy a large number of units. I think a large number of units for a battle like this makes a lot of sense. Later on in the game, you have a very big turning point in the story. It's like, it's the perfect moment for it. You know what I mean? The only thing is, obviously, it looks like most of them can't. We're doubling cavalry. Most of them can't damage me. Grommy, Grommy, Grommy. Oh, Duke. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's happening. You know, like the units that we have here aren't chumps, but like in Nolincia's army, but they're not as good as the Grail mercenaries. Yeah, we'll save after this round for sure. Good shot. Nephany's about to intervene, okay? You guys can fight all you want, but Nephany is about to intervene, and when that happens, y'all don't stand a chance in hell anymore. Oh! General Zelgius, Senator Voltome is about to run down the Queen of Crimea. That useless parasite, attacking an unarmed woman. This is beneath even him. The Crimean army, a part of the Laguz Alliance, have joined the battle in order to rescue the Queen. They are fighting Senator Voltome. Shall we assist the Senator? Prepare to leave. We are not fighting. But General, that would mean that we are abandoning Duke Colbert's force. I will take all responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all of the men. I will not accept more units joining the fight. Hey, fucking good guy Zelgius, man. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Respect him as an opposing leader. Just one of the better characters in the game, for sure. Sticks to his guns. Oh, yep. Yep. We'll be there. Yep. Ha! Heather! Let's go! Some thief XP! Ow. I love the little hair flip. The battle sprites have so much, like, character to them. 17 res. She really is an anti-mage unit. For us right now, I mean. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock. What do you got? Come on. All of their units are just covered by like 40 more units. What is this all about? Come on. Pink. I think the craziest part is how well she uses a spear with a single hand. Like how much strength that has to take. Iron Land. Oh, what would the boat? You just have iron. Poor guy. Relegated to the world of iron weapons. Hopefully Queen Alencia can help us out. He doesn't get XP, but that's not what I'm concerned about at this point. Do the damage. And he hits soul. You know, it doesn't really matter what weapon they have if they just crit or activate abilities every round. Quite a bit as I've learned. At SAC Anime, the anime convention I went to last weekend, they have a foam fighting room where you can beat up fellow Congoers with foam weapons. That has to be so cathartic. You can choose which weapon combo you want, and I went with spear and tower shield. It was a pain in the ass to wield. They're just very like the length is difficult. I bet you guys never saw this coming. Turtle formation. Huh, wait a sec, Worm Slayer's still up. I was like, hold on, did we kill the Worm Slayer? Nope. I summon Pawn of Brahm. It allows me to turtle for 3 additional turns. Next, I play Pot of Brahm. I'm gonna get him in the fight here. No, exactly, you're right. It's so cathartic and fun. I was hesitant at first. Was thinking maybe a regular thing where I go to that con. It's a lot of fun to do, and I play a lot of Blade and Sorcery, and I wish I had more room and then like replica things I could hold on as controllers. I'd make my own controllers, learn to solder and all that just to do it. That sounds fun. I have enjoyed every anime convention I've gone to. I like going with a group. They're a lot of fun. You meet a lot of interesting people. I haven't had too many issues with the stereotype of needing to plug your nose the whole time. I haven't had that problem. So I even cosplayed twice. The first time I went with Multi, who will raid after the end of the stream if he's still playing Ace Combat 7. He and I went as 2 division agents. I went as... Oh, what's his... I went as a character from Durarara, the guy who always throws stop signs at people. And I have been putting together a Kamina costume from Gurren Lagann for the next time I go. Just a lot of fun to do. I think it can be improved by adding a little bit of LARPing in the middle. Oh, for sure. For sure. Absolute facts. They all are. I like SAC Anime is the only con I've been to that offers that. And then you have F Anime in San Jose. That is the best gaming hall of any con I've ever been to. Like at least a dozen custom PCs, at least a dozen of each console, a tabletop and handout section, an entire section of free arcade games. Dude, so in DC, Otakon in DC, They have one of the, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's the size of like multiple gyms, and it is wall to wall, or like 8 rows. 2 to 4 of the rows are arcade machines. Then they have TVs with every console from fucking NES to PlayStation like 5s and Switches set up. They have, my favorite addition is they've started bringing in indie developers to show off games they have there. And I played this really fun game where you drive as a car. It was a tech demo for it. You drive as a car and you have to launch packages into a house using the car and the controller. And oh, it was so much fun. There's Shine or Purge. But it's so good. Then there's the panels. Panels are great. I like looking for cool art. Good hit. Shizuo the barman. Best character to Durara. Shizuo. That's what his name was. That's who I was. We went as oh god, I'm gonna remember. Shizuo. The guy, his mortal enemy, Izaya, I think, and the scientist. And we met the voice actor for one of our characters, and that's what I got my, is that in this room? No, it's in my other room. I got my Code Geass poster signed by Johnny Young Bosch. Isaiah! Def Anime once in San Jose, California, correct? That's the one. Orihara, thank you. And Shinra is the scientist. Thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't watched Durara in forever, and I still haven't seen the second season. I've kind of, so to be perfectly honest, the time I stream has completely eaten the time that I used to watch anime a lot during. So now I kind of watch like a little bit here and there. Like I'm going to be watching probably everything Map was putting out this year. Last season of Attack on Titan. I won't talk about the shows, obviously, in case you want to watch them. But last season of Attack on Titan. I'm watching. I got to finish up Chainsaw Man. All those types of things. Good call. The turns are just long with a lot of green units. I wouldn't know anything about games with long turns based on a lot of green units, though. That'd be ridiculous. But I watch a couple of those, and every once in a while I'll start a series. My new big one that I've been kind of watching off and on is Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but the remake of it, not the original. I wanted to watch the original, but it's like a 70s or 80s show, and the voice acting isn't amazing. It like takes me out of it a little bit, and the new one looks great, and apparently it tells the story pretty good, so I was like, I'm good with it. She-Ra, my idol. Man just hit on a Dullahan, and it worked. I do not watch almost anything. I prefer to read, much better pace. I totally get that. I really have two. I read Tom Clancy books. I think I've mentioned this before. I read Tom Clancy books and I read The Expanse. Those are my that is the extent of my reading collection. Love to be able to deal. I mean, she has such low, like she has such high avoid, right? So like even just dealing like 8 damage with the potential to crit on any of them is great because we don't risk a lot, like in terms of getting hit. I mean, we might, but definitely not guaranteed. Let's go, Heather! Woohoo! With 2 sets of energy drops, you are increasing in favorability dramatically. But yeah, reading's definitely a much you can I feel like it's easier for me to read a story in terms of pacing myself through the story than it is for watching it. Because, like, you know, episodes are a set length, so you gotta watch that much. I mean, you can pause in between episodes, sure, but who does that? Not me. So I pause like in the middle of an episode, not between them. I do both. Oh, both is good. Reading is a good thing to do. Colossus time. I wonder if he did more than 3 times. Sorry, more than 3 times his strength by damage. Was that what it was? I'm trying to remember how it was worded. Can multiply damage by more than 3 times the unit's strength. Okay, so I wonder how much he multiplied there. I love reading on my part there. It's kind of fun to voice the. I love voicing characters. Oh, it's so much fun. Why do you think everyone gets a unique voice in these games? Big ol' spin to win. I thought the Southern Force would be more of a threat than it was. Spin, spin, spin. Come on over here. Actually, that's perfect. I can have Brahmi come forward. Double hit here, and then we can have Riss finish this off. You need a very powerful throat. Again, I think the fact that I umpired for 8 years every day, you learn how to yell without blowing your throat out. Because you can wreck your voice if you're not careful. What is... Do any of you guys have 2 range stuff? I should... No, you're good. Okay. And I'm gonna have a chapter limit before I get horse. Yeah, I mean, it's never a good idea to push it. Why do you think streams are always 4 to 6 hours with these reading games? Come on over here. Hey, Yosh, how you doing? Because you have to because it's late and you have to sleep for your health. Well, nowadays that's the case. Saying, will you survive? That. Damn it, you're right, Sundown. Ah, I completely fucked up the biorhythm for Mist. No, tell me she's not at low biorhythm. Oh, the run saved. We're good. She's already up atop. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to reset the map and everything. It's just such an important skill. Doing all right. Did more of FF14 raids. I got 2 of the 3 items I wanted. Congrats. We are on chapter 10 of part 3-0. Look, I don't mind the fact they added biorhythm in. I just think it's funny that, like, it is shown as a feature and, like, it is such a big menu piece. We still on chapter 9 of the Gamba. Now, That's a great point. Um, oops. Congratulations, fish wielders. Immediately, let's go back to chapter 10. New Gamba is up if you so wish to, you know, do so. Oscar with Soul, of course. Taylor, you end in 10 minutes. Yeah, but think of it this way, right? I go 24 hours until it resets, okay? Unless the rest of the map, including losing tomorrow, takes me 24 hours, we could just keep this one and it'd be fine. Because it's 24 hours later, so I would have to not have the map completed by 11:47 tomorrow. And you know, something could happen. Totally fair. I don't think, pardon my assumption here, this map is going to take me 4 hours tomorrow. 5 minutes on Namakusa, or like 5 hours. Ooh, that's a dead even bet tonight. You will pay for that. Let's go, Lucia. Let's go, Marcia. Map animations also look good in this game. Another thing I want to compliment about it. The AI not healing there, very stupid of them. Sometimes, like, you will not be repeating this entire map if I can help it. Which I appreciate. What can you do damage-wise? That's perfect. Who had that little bit at the end? You screwed up the even. Oh, who did it? Oh, 51-49. Lucia for the long hair model. That's fair. I don't necessarily disagree. I think she looks good with the short hair, though. I think she can rock it. Perfect. Mia is earning her own promotion. By that, I mean, I'm just waiting for her to max out some more of her stats. Like that. Highlight. Ammo. It's fair. She didn't really have a choice in cutting it, didn't she? Am I remembering that correct? Yeah, no, I'm remembering that correct. She didn't really choose to cut her hair short. Riz is really, really strong for a level 9. Yeah, it was cut off her. Right. I was like, I'm pretty sure they cut it off to send like a, hey, we got her. And then closed her hair when they sent it to Valencia. Ugh. Good kill. That's why we kept the silver axe on you in case it needed high damage. There. Go ahead and fire attack this guy. Yeah, giving Boyd the ability that decreases their hit and crit chance by 5%. Kind of an amazing plan. Brahmi. Titania, take care of the Purge Wielder. No more Siege Tomes, thank you. Get them out of my battlefield. Go here. You have Elite. What can you do damage-wise? Wow, a lot. Okay. Braum. No. Heather's gonna lead off with 2 attacks. Braum will finish the kills. Yeah, do this. Do this. Need a login tome. Ha! Get it? Because actually I don't. Can you please explain it? Oh, he's been disarmed. He always disarms people nowadays while they die. Oh, thank you. I figured that was an important addition to the joke. I know, I like silly voices. That's why I have the YouTuber intro. Siege is German for victory. Oh, okay. Oh, there were layers to that one. He's trying to be Thracian but failing a bit. He's doing his best. Good joke. Good joke. You know, you got this. Just take as much time as you need defeating this guy. Does he only have staves? Yeah, he's got a combat manual. Abort. But interesting, you were training Mist in this game. Look, I only want one surprise. I'm a level 2 running into the end game map. I don't think my heart can take a second one of that. All right. So this time I've decided I'm just not going to let it happen. It was a good moment. It was a great moment. And it scared the shit out of me. Baited even? Perhaps. And by perhaps, I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of was because I didn't use her. Nephany. Wait a second. The boss music's supposed to go when we're moving. It's almost like you've played a Fire Emblem game before. Hey, you know, I've been surprised by things I shouldn't have been in Fire Emblem games plenty of times, man. Oh, was it called a Moment of Fate? That also was very layered. You died a little right, a little inside. smidge, a hair. Astrid. Why are you standing there? Ma'am. Turtle strats? What do you mean? Ike's in the front. Oh. So about that hammer you wanted to use. Important check. 18 uses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in theory is the max that would be. Do that. Turtle this. I know Ike doesn't get XP. He's already level 20. It's not the concern anymore. We all know what his real sword is. True. I just don't know when he's going to get it. And the bigger issue is I don't have money for another sword. I'm broke. And he might just be wanting to wait too long to pull the sword out. Void's health bar is ridiculous. You get XP. True. True. But it's still a cool sword. Oh, but why make him use a standard trash sword? It's like we will repair what? We'll absolutely repair this hammering because that's a steel weapon. 40 more uses. And then I don't really know what I even use the other 2 uses for. That's the big problem, right? I don't want to just have three uses of a hammer and staff when the game ends. I'm just gonna be safe about it, even though I don't think he moves. All right. And we'll let this turn play out, then we'll battle save and come back here tomorrow. Unless they all kill themselves on my units, in which case I'll just wrap it up. But it doesn't look like they are, so. Just finish it. No. I have somewhere to be after this. Think about it this way. We'll get 3 chapters done tomorrow. I learned it the hard way. Yeah, we're good. If I was just like going to, like, you know, to do like, if I was just going to like watch TV or something, I'd finish the fucking chapter. Hanging out with Soy, so I will not be pressing any longer than I already am. No, actually, that's perfectly okay of you to do. And you. And you. And you. That's fine. And you. Okay, you not so much. You need to stop. You need to get out of there. That is correct. Astrid, please. Guys, please. Please. Oh, what a place we get to resume from tomorrow. Oh, I wish you both a fun time. Oh, it'll be fun. I think we're starting. She wants to watch Full Metal Alchemist. So, I think we're starting that tonight. Having the schedule of his dates, like, I mean, it's a weekly thing after a certain point. I get it. Ugh. If it was random days each time, I'd be concerned. Let's end. Nope. Wrong button. I thought end meant end the game. Brain shut off. Nope, we battle saved. We're good. Do you want to stop the current emulation? I sure do. Goodbye, Mr. Emulated Game. Oop. I need to put a... Oh, you know, brain shut off. Thank you all for being here, guys. It's wonderful to see each and every one of you. New faces, old faces. Whether you lurk, whether you talk a bunch, whether you send a message or two. Where's that Valkyria Chronicles clip of you giving up the... Oh. Hold on. I have that saved. So I can just grab that real quick. So my channel, Valkyria Chronicles. Here it is. Clipped by Sundown, by the way. Where I did this. It's 14 seconds. This will be okay. But I mean, I was wrong. I love that. I beat Doom in a single like sitting, I think. What? If you missed that. But I mean, I was wrong. I love that. I beat Doom in a single like sitting, I think. What? Just the silence. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh, music's way louder. Sorry about that. Okay. Yes, he's still playing Ace Combat. We're rating multi. All right. Thank you all for being here. I really do seeing each and every one of you. Yeah. What? If you haven't already, hey, consider following. I got a Discord. You can look at it there. YouTube edited and unedited videos. I got something I'm working on right now. Should have 2 videos out in the next month or so. Finally, I'm in a band. Check us out there. We're on Spotify. Anything you listen to. We're rating multi. He's a great friend of mine. He's a great streamer, great guy. I have nothing but positive things to say about him. So you should go watch him play Ace Combat 7. He's on I think. Oh no, he's not doing the 810. Oh well, it'll be fine. Peace out. I'll see you guys later. Back again tomorrow.